What do you guys can pick up? Spooky LARP. One of you guys could spooky LARP. Surely there has to be someone out there who's like a low-key a spooky LARP. You know what I'm saying? I knew a Buck LARP. I knew a Bucklington LARP. That's a tough ask. I think there might be someone. Maybe not. There was a Buck LARP? There was a Buck LARP, and low-key, I think the Buck LARP got in trouble for grooming. Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure there was a Buck LARP, and I think he got in trouble for grooming. He got in trouble for something. This is a very niche drama. This is drama that genuinely you guys have never ever heard about. This is some shit that you will only find on over here, okay? I don't even think Buck knew this existed. I'm not sure if Buck ever even knew this was a thing. Pull up the doc, man. I don't remember. There might be like 2 people here who know this. This is incredible lore. There was somebody. We got to get this shit out like right in the middle, like right. I always be dropping the juiciest shit right when we start stream because that's when the real ones are there, you know? There's no evil motherfuckers. We just have the real ones. Yeah, Peepers might know. Did he get in trouble for grooming, Peepers? I'll head out then. No, you could stay because you're here. I think he did something bad. Yeah, I think he was talking. I think it must have been like inappropriate conversations with someone who was too young. I think. Do I know? Das, I don't think you would know. This is really extremely niche, and it only happened in like a small Discord. He was a person that was only around in like a small Discord, and since I'm literally like, I don't know if you guys know this. You guys might know this about me, and you also may have been able to tell, but like, I'm kind of like Littlefinger or Varys, where I like to just dip my little fingers in like every single knowledge pie in the world. When there's like a little community doing a little thing, I just like to have either a spy or like just some information flowing out of that little niche zone into my brain. I like to know everything. Yeah, I'm like a worm tongue-esque character. I like to know everything that's happening everywhere and having little bits of info from everybody. I don't even know why I like to do this. It's because I'm also, I would say, generally pretty tight-lipped when it comes to any sort of gossip. I don't really gossip with people, and I'm normally pretty tight-lipped. Like that one Tamoof Ops server. Yeah, it's so cool. Just like having the documents for fun. This guy relatable. Yeah, maybe. I feel like if you have that personality, you get it. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just like, it's just like being in the know. It just makes you feel like you're in control. Do you know what I'm saying? But not like, you're not like controlling other people, like in control of your own life. Have you ever, God, how old are you guys? And how much have you guys engaged with like weirder Discord communities? Do you know what I'm saying? Have you guys ever engaged in like, not like weird communities, but like, or like not even Discord, just internet or even real life friend groups? Okay. When you're getting older, sometimes you're like in like friend groups or air zones where there's just like a lot of drama. Do you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of drama. You guys ever been in a community where there's just a lot of drama all of the time? I've never interacted with those types of groups or forums. Any VR chat group. Yeah, like a VR chat group or like just like a friend group where it seems like there's just always some shit happening. There's always some drama. My homie server till we did a purge. Yeah. You've been in RP servers? Yeah. RP servers will have this too. But like the best feeling in the world is when your little worm tongue information like comes to fruition and like like how like animals leave before a storm hits. Like you have like 7 pieces of knowledge, and you can see the drama like brewing, like before anyone even knows there's the drama, you know? And then you can just step away and totally avoid all of it because you don't like you didn't get blindsided by anything because you had like 7 little nuggets of information from like 7 different zones, and you were able to like, you know, like rope, like you like fucking like put the cork board, tie the red rope around, and like figure out this big conspiracy as to how the drama would happen. And then it actually happens exactly like that, but like you knew it was gonna happen. And but now you're free. Now you're free because you knew it was coming, but you were able just to totally sidestep and avoid all of it. When you see the crash coming but can't do much without looking crazy. Yeah, because, well, everyone makes the mistake of revealing that you know all of the information at one point, and then you look crazy, and then now all of a sudden you are the drama. So you're like, okay, I'm not making that because I'm not trying to, okay, sorry for trying to avoid the drama, I guess. So then the next time it happens, you just are like, I can see exactly what's going on, but I'm just gonna, what can you do? I'm just gonna step aside and let it all play out, and I'm just gonna move over here, and in this area I will be completely safe from all of this shit that's happening over there. Yeah, that's fun. It's always nice. The in the knower. I'm in the know. Also, being in the know low-key lets you figure out like who you can fuck with and who like, not like fuck with, but like who is like your, like who is like, dude, the internet is so scary. Some internet friends like are so, sometimes they're just like people in friend groups and they're just like evil. And it's like, this motherfucker is evil. When I say fuck with, I mean like as a friend. I mean like I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like sometimes you can immediately get that read on realizing someone is evil because like you might know something and then you talk to them, but like you kind of keep it to your chest, and then like they'll say something and you'll be like, this person's like kind of just lying to me right now, and I kind of know they're lying to me, and it's kind of weird that they're doing that. And like once that, like when you get hit with that, it's like, oh, okay, I understand. This is a dangerous okay. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you see those people in the friend group and you get the read of like, okay, this person's a little dangerous. This person's a little scary. And so that's also nice when you can get that read very quickly. You collect info on everybody, but you have to do it with a very pure heart. You have to info collect with the purest of pure hearts. And you can't ever use any of that info, and you can't ever judge people for that info. That's how I do it. It's an evil world we live in. So true. He's talking about Fleshy, by the way. Yes. Genuinely, Fleshy is one of the worst people I've ever met in my entire... Fleshy is genuinely a dark triad psychopath. No, without a doubt, Fleshy is the most Machiavellian person probably on this entire platform. On all of Twitch. Dude, the Buck viewer is watching this and he just like... This guy is a fucking sociopath. You know what I'm saying? You and streamers promote oilers who are high-key either psychos or sociopaths. Hey, what can you do though? When they oiling... what can you do? Why is this person a mod? Sometimes it'd be like that. I can never tell her I know about the hypnosis porn. There's a friend... Wait, sorry, I missed the first message. There's a friend I know online, and one time we realized that all their likes and retweets were like hypnosis porn. What the fuck? Like, they were like publicly retweeting hypnosis porn? What? When you say hypnosis porn, is this like Are you saying like you get hypnotized and then fucked? Or is this like food porn where it's like hypnosis so good? Like dude who just really likes hypnosis and it's like, holy shit, he hypnotized a whole room in 1 second. Is it like food, like quote unquote food porn where it's just like really good hypnosis? Is it like really good hypnosis, or is it like you get hypnotized and then you have to have sex? That friend who's too into mentalists. r/hypnosis porn. And it's just like, guy gets hypnotized in 0.2 seconds with clock. Perfect clock parabola swing. Like, look at this guy swing his little pocket watch. He's swinging it in the perfect parabola. It's like, holy fuck. The first one, it's all like, oh my god, you're hypnotizing me, and now I want to suck you off so bad. Low key, how's that any different from just like normally attracting someone? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm saying here? Isn't that kind of just what it all is? Consent? You never see a girl so bad where you just start drooling, or a guy, sorry. And you start drooling? Like, holy fuck. You're basically being hypnotized. Boobs are basically just hypnosis for boys. You right? Not very woke of you. No way hypnosis is real. You've never seen a girl with a big ass? It's like, that's hypnosis. That's basically hypnosis. I don't know, man. It got weird. We were all playing D&D and she got really excited about the idea of her character getting hypnotized. Really? Just going, person who's really into hypnosis porn going to like the Mentalist show and being really unhappy when they were only hypnotized into guessing numbers instead of sucking the guy off on stage. Dickmatized. Yeah. No, please don't hypnotize me. Oh, it would sure suck if someone got me into being hypnotized. Hypnotized me into being freaky. We should all bring our fetishes into D&D games. I'm gonna be honest. Hot take. Isn't that the whole point of D&D? Isn't that the whole point? No. What about Joe Fudge? Joe Fudge's D&D shit is literally all fetish. Because Joe Fudge gets off on torturing people. Because Joe Fudge gets off on hurting and torturing people. So all of Joe Fudge's D&D campaigns are basically fetish shit because he's just putting you in like torturous situations. Right? Like he's like, oh, your character's about to die. He's getting off on that. He's literally getting off on that. He's like, oh, like you're struggling to like get out of this situation. Joe Fudge is 1000% getting off on that. Joe be fucking in and out of the game. Joe is a known pervert. Oh fuck, you're about to die in a spike pit. Truth nuke. Don't make the other perform part of your kink without them knowing. What if your kink is making them perform part of a kink without knowing? Person whose kink is making someone perform a kink without them knowing is technically always doing that. You guys hear me out? Do you guys understand me here? I'm thinking about it. My kink is making you engage in my kink without you knowing. And I'm always doing it. It's always happening. It's every single person I ever met is engaging in my kink without them knowing because they don't know that that's my kink. Is for them to not know. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Infinite cum glitch. We can min-max this. Infinite cum glitch. Bro, I just joined. Sorry. My kink is pussy. Your kink is the game. Yeah. Busting pre-cum. Out of my nuts. Busting. Why did I say that? I'm always kinked out. Oorah. I'd hope it's from your nuts. But it is... Never mind. Let's move on. The robot that hides his dick as a lever in the scientist's lab so he unknowingly jerks him off. Jason needs sex ed. I don't know how none of that shit works, man. Creamy Joe, I don't want to read this. Creamy Joe, I don't want to read that. Craziest kink I've seen is belly peril. It's just one dude on DeviantArt who's attracted to when cartoons move their belly out of the way of a spike or like hot wax. Jason is looking at the male reproductive system like it's voice meter. Hearing Jason say, "Why did I say that?" is like watching a toddler realize they have hands in a body and can control it. When like the toddler starts realizing like that sounds like they are the one making them. Kratos will be recast for the live-action God of War series. Ryan Hurst suffered a major injury on set, and they decided to recast rather than wait for him to recover. Slimy, what is this fucking TMZ ass message? What is this? What is God of War live action? They're doing that? Slimy hacked. Who is Ryan Hurst? He died? Ryan Hurst dying? Ironically, Ryan got Hurst. Slimy wants to know what you think of that, I guess. I don't care. I won't watch a God of War live action show. Nothing sounds less interesting to me. The entire plot is I'm gonna go kill the god. Just seems boring. A God of War live action show would the only thing, hold on, I don't know why I'm doing this. The only thing that would make it good or bad, I took my little mic sock off. The only thing that makes it is literally just gonna be an action show, and like it's gonna have bad action. So why do I care? Because no offense, us Westerners can't make good action for the life of us. We can't do good action. So why would I want to watch a Western-made action movie? Because we suck at it. Just think of all the jump cuts. Yeah, and all of the not martial artists or action actors trying to do action, and they can't do it very well. Have you seen that Vapor Man movie on Netflix? I have not. Yeah, I would just play the game. Vapor Man. The Human Vapor TV series. What is this? Dude, I almost took like some sponsor today and I had to cancel it. Because I took some sponsor today for some movie. And I was like, I'm not going to take a sponsor for some random ass movie. But then it actually turned out to be a movie by literally like one of my favorite niche directors. And then I tried to take the sponsor. And then it said I had to do the sponsor by 12 p.m. like the 17th. I was like, why am I allowed to take the sponsor if it's due in 1 hour? What director? It was it's a Korean director. Hope? Yes, Hope. It's by the guy who did. So why didn't you? Because my tummy hurt and I wasn't gonna be able to stream for probably until like now. Take the sponsor. Well, I literally have missed it already. I would have had to do it an hour ago. What you doing? I only saw it like, and I clicked like accept, and when it like, and then it was like you have to do this like in like 1 hour, and I was like, my tummy hurts. Yeah, he did the whaling, and more than the whaling, I adore the Chaser and I adore the Yellow Sea. I think The Chaser is one of my favorite Korean movies. The Whaling's really good too. The Chaser. Yeah. The name of The Chaser is getting harder to recommend. It was made in 2008. We didn't have that connotation then. We didn't know. I bet you love chasers. The Chaser. It's a really, really. It's not about that chasing. No, it's about a detective who's looking for like a serial killer. And he's trying. So he's chasing a serial killer. So it's Heavy Rain. Yeah, kind of, but it's like good. It's just really good. It's really, really, really good. No, it's not a detective. It's about an ex-detective looking for. So he's an ex-detective. So okay, the plot of the movie is he's an ex-detective, and now he's basically like a pimp, right? He's like a pimp, and he has like a bunch of like girls, like hookers that he like looks out for, and one of his girls like goes missing, and like the cops like low-key don't give a fuck because like these women are getting like killed by a serial killer, but he's like I gotta go find my girl, like. But he's like an ex-cop, so then he tries to find out what happened to his girl. It's really fucking brutal and fucked up and scary. It's really good. His movies are like fucked, man. And then The Yellow Sea is like insanely fucked. The Yellow Sea is just like just a man being abused. The Yellow Sea is so good. If you just want to see a guy just like literally get the shit kicked out of him for like 2 hours, watch The Yellow Sea. He just gets his ass kicked just like non-stop for 2 hours, just like, horribly beaten and abused. It's really funny. So The Wailing is the least fucked up of his movies. The Wailing is also insanely fucked up. I'd say they're all like equally fucked up. I really like his movies. And then he has one coming out soon called Hope, which I fucking pay me my $100, man. Hello? I would react to the trailer, but they wanted me to do it an hour ago instead of today. So whatever, bro. But yeah, this guy's he's a good director. Watch The Chaser or The Yellow Sea. Both are very good. Are you sure it was at 12 a.m. PST? No, when I saw that I had the thing and I clicked accept and then it said I had 0 hours left to complete it, and it was like I had to do it in like 30 minutes, like when I clicked accept. Like I had to do it like literally just then, right now then. So I was like, okay, I guess. Whatever. It was only like $100. I mean, that is a lot of money. But yeah, that was cool. Thumbelina. React for free. I don't do no reaction. I don't react for free. Ugh. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. What have you guys been up to today? Anything cool today? Anything wonderful? I saw some tweet that made me mad. Did you guys see the whole tweet? Animated for 7 hours. Did you guys see the shirt holes tweet? Did you guys see the tweet about the shirt holes? They're tweeting about the pit. And then motherfuckers be like, topology, topographically, this shirt has like X amount of holes. And then they're like, well, theoretically, if your shirt is okay. I saw some tweet. Yeah, so like how many holes are in a shirt, right? You got like 4 holes, like the top, the bottom, the left, and the right, right? But then these people are like, topographically, if your shirt is made of like an infinitely stretchy material, you can like stretch it open and then you can flatten it out, and then now it has like 3 holes. And then so they're like, mathematically, this shirt has 3 holes instead of 4. But it's like, no. Like, I don't know, it's pissing me off. I don't know why, but it was pissing me off. It was pissing me off. Is that what that guy in Vintage Store was joking about? It must have been, but it was really funny. Not really a shirt at that point. The fourth hole becomes the border of the shape. Yeah. Hi, builders. Thank you, builders. You wasted calories reading that. Yeah, but then they kept saying shit like, it's just facts. Like, just mathematically, factually, your shirt has 3 holes. But then I was like, no, man. You're taking the shirt and turning it into something else and then saying now it has 3 holes. Like, you're taking it to a whole different paradigm and saying your shirt has 3 holes. Hi, guys. Sorry. You caught me in the middle of the whole talk. And it was pissing me the fuck off. Do you not believe in math? I mean, I guess if your shirt is infinitely stretchy and you turn it not into a shirt and into a flat object, and then in that case, now your infinitely stretchy flat object, I would consider to have 3 holes. But like you have changed the fabric of you have totally changed the object that it was. Now it is no longer the same thing that I was wearing. Now it is something new. I hate it when motherfuckers say factually something is this, and it's like, you're kind of just, it's not, no. We're kind of both subjectively making a value judgment on the shirt here and like subjectively deciding how many holes it have. But then motherfuckers be like, well, factually, actually, it's this, but it's not. We're both being subjective here. These guys make me so mad. Ooh, they make me angry. Ooh, they make me mad. Objectively. David hates holes. He does. I'm like a shirt. I'm an infinitely stretchy object. It doesn't even have to be that stretchy. Put the bottom hole so it's on the floor and the neck and the armholes on the side, and then the bottom hole really is the borders on the flattest shape. Yeah, but like now it's like a different thing, and it still has 4 holes. I don't know, still has 4 holes. Yeah, but it's just how we define hole. But I just think it's like we're taking the 3D object and making it a 2D object and being like, now it has 3 holes. But then it's like, this doesn't make any sense. We're changing the nature of the game and then trying to mathematically say something, but we're just kind of making we're making a subjective judgment here. Gayson. What the fuck? Sorry, why is there an emote called Gayson? I was looking over at I was looking over at my Streamlabs OBS, and I just saw Gayson, and I just thought you came and just typed Gayson. I didn't realize you clicked the emote. How many holes does a straw have? 2. Or 1, but it just depends on how you subjectively want to define the hole. I would say 2 holes because there's like 2 places that you can suck on. Right? Like when you're drinking a Sprite, you're drinking on you suck on the top hole, and then the water, the Sprite gets sucked in on the bottom hole. And then it travels through the inside of the straw. 2 holes, 1 opening. An opening is a hole. Because saying that, because saying a straw has 1 hole, then every cave, if you found a hole in the ground, like a hole leading into a mine, that's not you would say that isn't a hole. But like, bro, it's a hole. Like, you dig a hole. Like, have you ever read the book Holes? You're telling me the holes in holes aren't holes? Get the fuck out of here. You're saying the holes in holes aren't holes? No, man. The holes in holes are holes. I don't know what to say. It's called holes. It's literally called holes. A straw either has 0 or 2 holes. Yeah, like exactly. The hole in holes is holes, man. I don't know what to say. Either the straw is a rectangle or it has your mom's hole. You're so right. It's an indentation. They didn't fucking call the book Indentations, man. Stanley Yelnats wasn't out there digging indentations. He was digging holes, bro. Stanley Yelnats was digging holes looking for his treasure in the ground. He wasn't digging indentations. They called that shit holes. If you want to argue with me, take it up with holes first. Great pull. Some sort of cylinder. Some sort of inverted cylinder in the ground. Bring it up with big hole. Topology, people blown the fuck out with this one simple argument. Same with butthole. Guys, I zoned out. Are we talking about movies? We're talking about topology. I don't know. I think I'm gonna trust the book on this one. I think I'm gonna trust the ancient texts. Holes. The Holes book actually features not a single hole. Little known fact about holes, topographically speaking, there is not a single hole in the entire book. So the mouth to ass is one hole then. That's what these topology people be saying, man. They think my mouth is my ass. What about my holes? I don't know. Where would it be mouth to penis hole? No, wait, because it doesn't, there's not a direct. How does. Guys, can I ask a serious question? Can you guys not make fun of me? How does the water get to the penis? I thought it went to the butt. That shit don't connect like that. Yeah. How does it get there? Bro, what? The bladder. What is the bladder? How does it get into the bladder? The bladder just kind of excretes waste fluid via its inner walls from the kidney. The kidneys. And then what's a kidney? And what's a kidney? Wow. Our bodies are so interesting. DJ Khaled in anatomy class. What's a pembis? And why does it get hard sometimes? I think we should say mouth to dick or mouth to pussy instead of mouth to ass. I think the tract, it should be goes in your mouth and then it goes into out into your balls and then out of your penis. I think we should reconfigure how we think about. I think we should reconfigure how we think about the tract of digestion, and we should think about the mouth to the penis as the main line, and the mouth to the ass as an auxiliary line. No one wants to fuck a shit dick, man. Well, I'm not saying you should poop out your dick. I'm saying we should just, like, as a society, we should consider like we should, like, things being eaten being peed out, or things being drank peed out, more than things. Mouth to ass is 100% the main line. Yeah, I'm saying we should change it. No, I'm just saying we should change this. We should change it as a society. The way that we view this, we cannot change it. We can change it. Just like the viewpoint of it. The viewpoint. Like, not like, I'm not saying evolve, change it, but like we should, like, say, you know, like, you know how people say, like, you're blowing hot air? We should say you're pissing hot piss out your mouth. You're advocating that we get dumber and wrong. Well, I mean, when you drink water, it goes from your mouth to your penis. The bladder does not directly connect to the mouth. Yes, it does, man. How do you drink the water, and how does it go to the penis? Somehow, it goes from A to B, man. The particles be gone there. Yeah, they travel through membranes, but, like, fucking whatever, man. They can do that. There's a connection from your mouth to your penis. There's a connection. The tubes do not connect. Yeah, but there is like a road, you know? Maybe the highways don't connect, but we got, like, back roads connecting these two things, and I think we should consider that the connection, the mouth to penis connection. We should consider the mouth to penis connection the main connection. It's more like a forest. Well, whatever, man. You can get there. There's a path. The yellow shit road. You could walk mouth to ass if you were like Magic School Butt size, but the membrane would stop you from going mouth to penis. I could go mouth to penis. I could do mouth to penis. There's, I could find a way. Bushwhacking mouth to penis. I'm like fucking, I could be the Lewis and Clark of mouth to penis. Do you know what I'm saying? I just need the Sacagawea of the tummy. Is Sacagawea the person who went with Lewis and Clark? Or am I saying just some like insanely different thing? Yes. Whew. Dude, you can't say that. You're not racist this time. No, it's all good. I knew my history. History known. Boom. Do you ever think how it's interesting that we know, we remember people like Lewis and Clark? Now say mouth to penis like that guy from Requiem for a Dream says ass to ass. Mouth to penis. Mouth to penis. The little guy in the middle of the club climbing inside someone's mouth as everyone's cheering. The tiny little magic school bus sized guy. He's gonna do mouth to penis tonight, everybody. He's gonna do mouth to penis. Can we get a Pop Tropica stream? I don't even know what the fuck Pop Tropica is. He could do what? Gauge. This is fucked. Fake gamer. Pop Tropica is a fake gamer game. Pop Tropica is what all the friggin' girls played while the boys were busy playing fucking Halo. Can we get a clean chair stream? What does that mean? They were able to follow the trail Lewis and Clark went on because of the amount of mercury in their shit. Were they just shitting the whole way? Like they were pooping the entire way? Hi, Slacky. Oh, clear chair. Sorry, Creamy Joe. What is that, right? Why, you see my ass through the chair? I don't know. You guys would not be happy. Their aircrafts were shit-fueled. Lewis and Clark, they had aircrafts? I think I'm misremembering. Jason doesn't wipe. No, I just have I'm just skinny. I don't have a big, thick ass. I'm skinny, guys. You know what sucks about not having a big, thick ass and being skinny? Is that, where are my skinny heads at? Do you guys also, where like, it hurt, like your ass hurts when like you sit on like a hard surface? Where the twinks at? Where my little twinks at? Yeah, because your bony ass, it hurts when you sit on a hard surface. And then all these bitches out here with big fat asses, like I'm so jealous of them because they could just be sitting and they're always comfy. They just be sitting and they're always like, no, I'm comfy here sitting on this brick bench. And I'm like, it's hurting my butt. It's hurting my butt. We can clean our ass easier though. Fucking, I guess so, but like, whatever, man. Women with big asses fucking have everything. They have everything. They have everything that we don't. They can literally go anywhere. They can sit anywhere. White women with big asses. Thank you, Creamy Joe. I lost weight once and sitting on concrete got a lot worse. This is an incel pivot moment. Yeah, and it's just because these women could sit. Incel, but only to women with big asses. I hate women. Their butts are too big. This is sarcasm. I hate women with big butts. If you're a woman with a big butt, you could totally get back at me by showing me your big butt. Ooh, what I would hate it. Ooh, it would make me so mad. Tweeting out. I would hate it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore, man. This shit sucks. I'm an idiot. I want to play Power World so bad. You guys can't even imagine how much I want to play Pal World. Fire it up. Wait, Buck is on Pal World? Hold on, I have to go see if Buck is on the server. Is he on the server? Or is he just playing on his own? Do you guys want to see the pals? You can play Pal World when you've had the cage on for a full week, buddy. We need to get back into caging jokes. We need to get back into cock caging jokes. Pal World is chill. I fucking love this. I hate how much I am enjoying this shitty fucking game, man. Watched Twin Peaks for the first time and finally started understanding the references you were making ages ago. Have fun, man. It's a very good show. Oh no, wait. You guys can't look at this yet. I think Dale Cooper in Twin Peaks is one of the hottest people I've ever seen in my entire life. And also I like Andy. I like Andy. I like Sheriff Truman. I like Albert. Has Albert shown up yet? Have you seen Albert? Has Albert done that thing that is so fucking funny? Albert, my goat. I am a radical pacifist. What's his problem, dude? Hold on, dude. Dude, I got it. Oh my god, I'm getting shot. Dude, what the fuck? I'm under siege. Go hydrogen bomb. I have a new bomb called hydrogen bomb. But he still be doing this thing. Ow! Oh my god. I don't know, but I think we have to get out of here. Hold on, is Buck here? He's not here. Buck is just on Pal Worlds alone? He's not on the server? I am fucking under attack in this Pal World. There is literally a sex pal. There is literally a sex pal. I love all of the cops. Yeah, but it's okay to love the cops because they're all like horrible cops. He don't fuck with you. What's the fucking point, man? You guys want to see the house that's slowly fucking deteriorating? Buck is probably just chilling stoned as fuck. Hey, Buck Fent leaning over his keyboard right now. Here's the house. It used to look so much nicer, and it's slowly, like, I just have to keep... It looked so nice, and then I had to build this giant piece of shit. I had this house, which was nicer, and then we have this little house up here. We have this little nice little shack up here. What does he have motion blur enabled? I don't know. I haven't even touched the options in the game. All of my shit is on, like, fucking... I should raise the field of view, actually. How do I turn motion blur off? Oh my god, I do have it on. And I have VSync on. Gamer card revoked. Well, I don't really... This is the first game where I haven't touched any of the options because when I'm playing Pal World, I'm literally just drooling and I'm just like... You don't play the game. I just press E and my pals fight. I just stand around while my pals do everything. This looks like the projects. It used to be so nice, and it's just slowly, like, I just have to, like, put shit wherever. Because I keep needing to add new and larger and more insane machines. And I keep having to add more shit. What's the one that kabooms? That's nuclear. Well, nuclear bomb is in my... That's nuclear bomb, but now I have nuclear... now I have hydrogen bomb. But I think I spelled it wrong. Okay, and then now we have to go to the second place. Here's the PAL work facility. Here's the PAL work camp. Here's the PAL work camp where they don't get anything and they're first to work in the desert on the mines all day every day. They're first to work on these mines all day every day. Oh my god, they're mining a lot, man. And then also I'm pumping oil out here. And they're forced to keep my oil pumps going. And two of them are depressed for whatever reason. If you see on the top right, I have two of my pals are depressed. This guy's depressed. and this guy's depressed, and I don't know I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop them from being depressed. They used to be in a lot of pain, but I finally got them medicine. Give them Wellbutrin. I don't care. And then now here's the pal ranch. Where all my pals have to stay in this ranch and produce things for me. And they give me their organs and their glands, and they give me high quality leather. Did you get the oil working? I did. This thing is cool, man. What the fuck is this? What's your work set to? It's not high. I don't know why they got depressed. But like they're doing better now. This ranch is fucked up. This is where we're gonna do breeding. Actually, let me set up breeding right now. I need to figure out how to breed a pal. I need to get rid of these trees. And this should be fucking cutting trees down quick. I need to get a little area to breed the pals. Can I get some help here? I only breed women at Target. Why at Target? You have to give them cakes? Okay, how do you breed a pal? Like, how does it work? Not enough cake. How do I make cake? What's happening? No, bro, I'm just gonna pay you because I don't want to raid. Actually, you fucking whatever. We'll do a raid. I don't care. No. You're not worth it. Wasting my fucking time. You need like eggs, milk, and flour and stuff. No ass. I will not breed unless there's cake. Cannot breed. Looking at my boyfriend. Me when I'm too skinny. Cannot breed. Not enough cake. What was I doing here? I think... Dude, there's like literally... It's like this game is like becoming like fucking Factorio at this point. Okay, I need 30 computers. What is my limit here? Circuit boards. Okay, whatever. Pals get to work on that. It's like literally turning into Factorio. It's so much. I don't... Who is dropping like these just mystery seeds all the time? I just like the pals. Wait, why is it? And as you can tell, my sorting is very good. Have you set up this Pal Sphere factory line? Yeah, we got the factory line up here. Where I can make wonderful spheres. But now I need like another line. They'd be working on the factory line. Nothing makes me hate people more than their refusal to sort their chests. I just look at the chest and press C and then let it put whatever in, and then I just spam shit wherever the fuck. Like, cool, I have 2 blueprints, like just go wherever, I don't care. And then I just click sort. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so much. And then I live kind of... Wait, I wanted to see how to make a cake. Cake. Is cake in here? Cake? I need eggs, and I need lettuce, eggs, and honey. Lettuce? What's the difference between a cake and a vegetable cake? How do you get honey? Can I get lettuce? Vegetable cake doubles eggs. Okay, so we're gonna go for vegetable cake. Another farm plot. You need a dedicating farming base. This base is like a farming base and also like kind of like a production base. This base is mostly dedicated just to like farming. Like I just have a lot of farming guys, and then I also have like crafters, and then I have like fire guys for doing shit. I could probably get you out of here. Well, no, you're making milk, which I think we want here. I'm missing. There used to be an extra thing in here. Wait, what happened to all my berries? I lost the berries. I'm totally out of berries? Or maybe they're taking them somewhere else and I don't know it. Hold on. Do I have berries? I have 1,000 berries somewhere. I want them eating the berries. Okay, they're putting them in here for whatever reason. They're putting a lot of food in here. This is a cooler that also has a bunch of random shit in it. I also have a fridge over here. What's in this fridge? I'll just put this shit in this fridge. Why not? Wait, then what are we eating over here? If not our berries. Are we eating tomatoes? Maybe we eat the milk. No, I feel like the milk is produced too slow. Put the berries back in the feed box and eat the berries. Are you still wearing V1? Well, okay, on this server, Strippin has made it so that this server, the damage on the server is like insanely high. So basically anything will one-shot you almost no matter what, so there's no reason to make armor. Okay, am I under siege? Where's the siege? I don't... Where are the enemies? Are they like a way up or something? Hello? Okay, they all spawned up here for whatever reason. Dragon, kill all of these guys. Actually, wait, hydrogen bomb, kill all these guys. There he goes. He's doing his hydrogen explosion on them. Watch this. Hydrogen bomb. Good dude. He's so fucking cool. Yeah, I have the accessory that gives me that. Where are the rest of the enemies? Wait, what are we attacking? Oh my god, we killed a little guy. Okay, go kill all these guys. Do the nuclear clap. He's really not doing it. Okay, you do it. Hello? Hello? Hello, can you attack? Okay, thank you. Okay, go Terra Prisma from Terraria. What's happening? Wow. This is the greatest game known to man. It's literally like the world's most sloppiest slop. He's doing it. He's doing the bomb. Guys, look out. Okay, now I have this thing. And it does this. I feel like it's not. I don't know how. I don't know what to even compare this game to. Can you hear only Kevin MacLeod from this point on so I can watch the VOD? What if we just find some music that won't get copyright striked? What if we put on like jazz? What if it's like a jazz day and like they never copyright strike jazz? Jazz fusion. Nobody ever copyrights jazz fusion. Jazz fusion mix? Frank Zappa will get copyright. And before the whole VOD is muted. It wouldn't happen. But I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was doing something. Oh no, I do remember what I was doing. I was making... Okay, wait. First I need to grab the eggs from you. There's eggs over here in this box. Can I have your eggs, please? Wait, where are the eggs? Hello? Are you guys eating the eggs? Don't eat the eggs. Wait, oh my god, why do I have infinite berries over here? Oh my god, I'm holding so many berries. Hung Mario. Do you have a guild chest set up to transfer mats between bases? I do. Twitch muting for songs is so odd. They do it in intervals of like 3 minutes. Well, it's because they only mute for like the one song that like gets auto-stricken. Thank you, bro. Okay, so I need to make... Okay, what I was doing was I needed to make the advanced workshop so then I can make the AI cores so I can make the ancient workbench. That's what I was doing. So now I take you and now I break you down and now in your stead I put the advanced workshop. And all of my wonderful pals come over and they help me build it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Commentary be like. Basically. Thank you, my wonderful pals. Thank you for helping me. Thank you so much. Splatterina is a sadist, an artisan, a work slave, and serious. Just like me. That's how I feel every day. Okay, now I need to make fucking AI cores. Okay, what do I need for AI cores? Okay, I need 5 AI cores, which needs more computers. So I need 25 more computers. Okay, in order to make 25 computers, I need more bio batteries and more circuit boards. Okay, and for bio batteries, we have enough for bio batteries. Do we have enough for circuit boards? We need polymer. Okay, so now we need to make a bunch of polymer. And then we can make a bunch of circuit boards. And then we need to make a bunch of bio batteries. This is just too much. It's literally so much. And I'm doing all of this so I can make a better pal ball, so I can catch a better pal. All of this for just a slightly better ball. What the fuck is peloxide, bro? Okay, now we have the polymer. Now we do the circuit boards. Let's make like 100 circuit boards. You like this game because it fits your ADHD needs. It honestly does, but then also on top, this game, you know what it feels like? It genuinely feels like a Roblox game. That's what this game feels like to me. Where it's just a bunch of shit. It's just a bunch of shit and it never fucking ends. It never ends. This is your Be a Fish. Exactly. It literally never ends. You're just doing shit forever. Forever and ever, I am doing shit. Okay, now we make this, and now we need to make the bio batteries. We need a lot of bio batteries because we need a lot of we need 25 computers. So we'll need at least 50 we'll need 50 bio batteries. Can we play Roblox again? Once they pay me, we'll play it again. They also boosted the base XP of this game, so the frequency you get new shit to make increased drastically. Yeah, you get a lot of shit. It's just so much stuff. But then also, like, more than that, like, you're also just getting, like, infinite... What do I need for these? Okay, these are good. I just need hexalite. And then I need... Okay, this will be fine. So now we get this going. Make those computers for me. Now maybe I go make some of this shit. Give me like 50 of these ingots. No, give me like 80 of these ingots. Get to work blowing that shit. Level progression was so slow before. It goes so fast. Where are my workers at? Where are my other workers? Hello? Other workers? Did you guys mean to walk away from me? Hello? Where's my sexy little cat going? Dude, why is the cat so hot? They are quiet quitting. Anubis would never. Look at him. Why is he so big? Where's my hot little cat? Oh my god, my hot little cat's back. Yeah, with the whole squad here? Oh yeah, we build on these computers. This shit is so fun. I don't know why it's genuinely so fucking fun. How many trips has Jason taken to Joe and Jinx's pal sex motel? I haven't gone yet, but I mean, I think I visited on accident. Little St. Joseph Flight Locks. I visited it on accident. Did I tell you guys? Yesterday, I was playing Power World before I streamed. I was playing it like early in the day. And I go to a town, and Strippin is there in the town, and I'm like, hey, wait a second. And I check, and Strippin is doing D&D. Like he's in the I go to Twitch TV/Joe Fudge, and Strippin is in the D&D session. Like it's like his turn in like a combat thing, and I'm watching him in game, literally running around Power Worlds doing shit. I'm like, this guy's fucked up, man. I was like, don't you have like an obligation to be doing something? He was like, nah, so I'm just playing. Yeah, it's all good though. It was so funny. He's literally addicted. He's a D&D multi-gamer. I was like, aren't you doing something? I was like, wait, how are you here? Aren't you actively doing something right now? No, you're just running around. It was so fucking funny. I need more of these solarite ingots. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have any solarite? I thought I had a bunch. Oh, fuck, dude. I just actually threw one of my really expensive balls at the wall. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I just threw a really expensive ball at the wall. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, we could just go get solarite really quick, I think. At least it's Power World and not gotchas anymore. He does that with like any game. He just keeps playing during D&D. That's so funny. That literally cost me 6 hours of progress, and I threw it at the wall. Okay, now I have to shoot this thing in the butthole. How heavy is this shit? Not that heavy. Let me go find like one more rock. Dude, look how fucking fast my new dragon is, dude. I just caught this thing. Holy moly. How does he have the mental bandwidth? I don't know. Dragon, kill these little creatures while I mine. Thank you, dragon. Yeah, I don't know how he does that. I feel like I would have to lock in if I was playing D&D. This shit is like brain melting. It really is. Dude, if I was in a D&D and I was playing Power World, I'd be like, can I bonus action? I don't know. Okay, now I need to make like, okay, hold on. Let's see exactly how much I need for this. Okay, I only need, each AI core takes 10, so that's 50, and then I need 50 for this. So then I need 70. I need about 70. Let's just make 70. I think it might take a really long time, and it might take all of my power to make this. Let's check my battery. Okay, battery's looking full. Do you feel the total mismatch of the between Power World's aesthetics and the PAL's ads or detracts from your addiction? I don't know. It is just like literally like the worst, like just the most random aesthetics of all time. Like there's zero coherency between anything in all of this. Because I need 5 AI cores, right? Which is gonna be 10 thermal cores. How do I make a thermal core? Okay, we can make 7 so far because we don't have enough corrosive solvent. Hello, perv. Me? You got the wrong guy. You have the wrong guy. Okay, so now can we make... Now we can make the 10 thermal cores we need. Okay, I'm just gonna let these motherfuckers do this shit. Well, and then while we... Now it's time for the fun. Okay, now it's time for the main event of Pal World. Now we get to go catch the pals and hit the pals and kill the pals and watch the pals get hurt and watch the pals hit each other and watch the pals stab each other and watch the pals rip each other apart. I want to see pals die today. What's happening to me? Okay, I'm... Pal on pal action. Wait, am I too high up to, like, get these things now? No, I can get them. I just can't see that I can get them. These things sometimes have balls in them. And we need balls really badly. Or else I can't catch the pals. Do you understand me? 3 balls. This is huge. Okay, I don't understand what's happening, but I think I have to, like... It says shut. I have to, like, go to these things and, like, do a thing. We have to go into this tower. And I'm probably gonna die. Please don't make fun of me when it happens, okay? Can I, like, get in through, like, the window here? Can you, like, glitch through a wall in this game? How would I glitch through a wall? It's not looking like I can do it. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? 5 subs to ask me a question. That's fucked up. Nope, 5 subs. 5 subs per question. No deal. Timed out. Das is just angry because I haven't split my audio. I'm sorry. Das is moody because I'm refusing to split my audio because I can't figure it out. You guys are going to have to be on your best behavior in chat or else Das is going to start killing people. Go, hydrogen bomb. Wonderful. Why is he... What's happening to him? Why is he being electrocuted and he's dying? Hello, my wonderful friends. Please don't shoot me. Kill these guys. I'd say PayPal instead of subs to the streamer. How? Can we hit? Oh my god, I'm dying. What's happening to me? Who genuinely the fuck is doing this to me, man? I'm being, like, shocked from, like, beyond the grave. Who is doing this? Is it you? Kill this guy. Is he dead? Keep killing up there. I'm gonna come up there in a sec. Keep killing. Das loves beavers. Thoughts on beavers? Surely everybody likes beavers. They're just cute. Beavers are just really cute. One time have you guys ever seen that show Alone? Do you guys know that show Alone where, like, those motherfuckers go out into, like, the woods? And they have to like live in the woods. No. It's like a reality show. And the challenge is you basically just get sent into the wilderness. Yeah, and you're totally alone. You have to film it all yourself. And it's just like who can last in the wilderness for the longest. Naked and Afraid? Yeah, but Naked and Afraid is like fake, I think. But like this one's like actually real. Like these are like real survivalist guys. And, like, they're really in the woods, and, like, it's really crazy. My brother watches that one. Yeah, one time I watched a season of Alone, and the guy killed and ate a beaver, and it made me sad, because the beaver was really cute. And I wasn't happy. I didn't like that he did that to the beautiful beaver. Kill all of these things, man. Just kill them all. Kill this one. More XP. Keep killing. Hydrogen bomb, kill the last one. I'm a streamer, wrong category. What category are we in? Are we in just chatting? Should we even go over to the Pal World category? Something horrible is happening all around me. Ow, what the fuck? Hit this guy. Why are you not attacking? You can do better than this. I'm just chatting about Pal World. What if the Pal World chatters are horrible? They probably are, truthfully. The way you play, I'd stay in just chatting. Little green onion. Can you? I'm not a green onion. And I'm not little. Oh shit, look at this shit though. The green. Wait, I have to do all this shit again. I haven't like leveled up my fucking things in so long. You are the greenest. I am the greenest person ever. Did you really just muzzle me for 3 minutes and force me to watch all of you discuss beavers right in front of my eyes? We can go back to beavers. There's this one beaver. I was talking about it. There's this one beaver, and it's like it's like a domesticated beaver. Like it lives in someone's house, and it just tries to make a dam in their hallway, like out of like toys all of the time, and it's so fucking funny. It just tries to dam their hallway up with like a bunch of like stuffed animals and shit. So like it'll just be like dragging the stuffed animals into the hallway and making it into a dam. But then I saw someone describe it as like it almost like a fucking eldritch horror type situation. And it actually like low-key is horrific if you think about it, because it's just this beaver, and just like evolutionarily it's been like designed to make a dam. You know what I'm saying? It's been designed to build dams out of things, but instead of being in like the wild and near rivers, it's in someone's home, and it only has stuffed animals. So like it doesn't understand. It doesn't understand, but it just has a deep compulsion to just build, like place the stuffed animals in a way in the hallway. And it just doesn't understand why it's doing that. It's really funny though. I thought it was really funny and also kind of cute. And also I have to catch this thing. Oh my god, why is it so strong? Gloopy, kill it with your super beam. Okay, thank you, Gloopy. Gloopy, hit it again. Gloopy, hit it again. One more hit. Sub for cool Cativa. What the fuck? Don't do that. Ow, what the fuck? Chill. How does it keep its teeth filed down? I don't know, maybe they fucking do it for him. All I know is I saw the beaver in the house and it was really cute, and it was bringing all of the stuffed animals and it was making them into it was making all the stuffed animals into a dam. But then it was also kind of horrific because I was like, he doesn't know why he has to do this. But then sometimes I feel like that beaver. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the beaver making a big stuffed animal dam, where I feel like I'm following some imperative that I don't necessarily understand anymore. You ever feel like that? When like you're working like your office job and you're like, there's some sort of imperatives that I'm following that like are gone now. What I was meant to be doing with this brain compulsion is I'm no longer doing it. And instead I'm doing something else seemingly meaningless. We're all kind of like playing Pal Worlds. It feels like that beaver making the dam. You know what I'm saying? I'm that beaver. I'm a beaver making a dam out of stuffed animals inside someone's suburban house. Because like I should be out there hunting and cooking, but instead here I am hunting and cooking, but with my stuffed animals. One must imagine the apartment beaver happy. He seemed pretty fucking happy about the whole ordeal. Do I really have to go through this whole fucking tower again? Like, can I just like speed run this? And just get to the top and just kill the bad guys? Hydrogen bomb, do the thing that makes everyone die. Okay, now do it to that guy. Thank you. The fuck with koalas? Why don't you like koalas? What's your beef with koalas, man? Ow, who is hitting me? Something is dangerous. I'm going to die. Okay, I can hit it now. Okay, we got it. They're fucking dumbasses and rape each other and spread chlamydia. Koalas are problematic media. Koalas are problematic. I did not read the koala Google Doc. Very. That's like ducks. Ducks also do that shit. Yeah, but they're so cute when they're on the tree. But they're so cute when they're on the tree and they're so slow. And they have kelp on them or whatever. Moss, not kelp. Koalas are canceled. Hey, I noticed that you still follow koalas on Twitter. Hey, I noticed that you're still following Daily Koalas on Twitter. Did you forget to unfollow when koalas got canceled, or who lives here? What is this? Who the fuck are these people? There's people here. By the way, I have no idea who this person is. Wait, there is VoIP. I have to, what's the, what's the, controls? Push to talk Z. Hello? Sorry. Can you hear me? Put that sword away. Do you guys like Gloopy? Gloopy's my favorite pal. Oh fuck, I just threw one of my expensive balls on Gloopy. Sorry. Yeah, I just flew in from fuck, what's like this continent called? Yeah, I just flew in from the windswept watchtower. Boy, are my arms tired. You guys get it? Tough crowd. What are some of the pals called? What are some pals called? So a Gloopy and a Pen King walk into a bar. He said that was a good one. We just can't talk. Let me restart. No, it's okay. You guys, I'll be on my way. I'm sorry. Alright, have a nice day, guys. I don't know who those people are. They fucking hate you. Tell them about koalas. I cannot cancel koalas for them. Did you get... What the hell is that thing? Wait, there's like a beautiful little fallen angel right there. Oh, Jet Dragon! Wait, I need this guy. Who was it? Mods? He's like an old head streamer, isn't he? I don't think I've ever met this person. I think he's a friend of JP's and Strippin's. Just being odd and unnerving to random people that are friends of friends. DAP mods? I think so. Okay, wait, this guy's gonna be a tough fight. Okay, never mind. Frostallion did fucking a million bajillion damage to him in 1 second. Wait, this is like the best mount in the game. Shoot him with your laser beam, and please get caught. He's a Path of Exile ARPG streamer. He's chill. Yeah, I've heard. He's a friend of a friend. Wait, can I make the... How to make the saddle for this guy? Level 79, bro? And it needs Paloxite Ingot? We ain't never getting there. Tough fight, guys. Well, I'm just the goat of Power Worlds. You guys don't understand. It was a tough fight. I'm just literally the best to ever touch Power Worlds. So, like, I made it look easy. Ooh, I make it look easy. Okay, now I have to report to the client. Whatever the fuck that means. Am I getting this? What did I get? Mastery of Fasting Disposable Implant. What does that mean? I don't know. They're making them leave and rejoin to fix their VoIP. I'm an asshole. What are these purple things? What do these do for me? I see 2 more of them. They probably don't know about the mute voice option. Yeah, I could have helped them immediately, but I started getting scared at the idea of them talking back to me. That started to scare me really badly. So I had to leave. Depresso effigy statue is resistance. Resist. Resist Depresso. Depresso's a resist lib. Kind of strange that Power World and Vintage Toy reset at the same time. It is pretty fucking weird, isn't it? Pretty fucking weird, huh? Really makes you fucking think. Okay, now we go home. I think. What would I be doing? Passed along the curse of audio issues. I could have told them that what they have to do is they have to go into options and then they have to go into sound settings and they have to turn these off. But I don't think they knew. And maybe we just keep it a secret between us. What is this? Rocket launcher schematic 4. Holy shit, I can make a rocket launcher. I've made like 0 weapons in this game. Did you guys make my thermal cores? Okay, thermal cores made. And now we can make the AI cores. What do I need? Wait, what am I missing? What do I not have enough of? Oh, it's solarite. Okay, but the solarite should be done. It's mostly done. Boom, 5 beautiful AI cores. Get to work, my wonderful little pal. Okay, and then I go over here. How does this game even work on a server with PvP on? I don't know. Oh, we got one for the capture power? Huge. Okay, capture power up. Whatever, food preservation? I don't, okay. Up. Movement speed up. Fucking Depresso up. Climbing proficiency? Sure. Do I have any other things I can spend? No. Damn, dude, we're rich though. Dude, look, I found 3 of the 4 dinosaurs, dude. Can someone tell me where the last dinosaur is? You should search for the Relaxosaurus effigies. There are 4 in total. Yeah, I have 3 of them. I haven't even looked up a guide. I'm just the goat, man. I'm just the best I'm literally the best to ever do it. I want to get my kindling up. Have you found the one in the Japanese island? I don't know. What's the Japanese island? Which one's the Japanese island? Up here? I think so? I think I found 2 up here. Maybe I'm tripping though. No, I did. I found 2 up there. I found 2 up there, I think, and then I found 1, like, in some rocks, like, over here or something. I don't remember. Island. Japan Island. Yippee! What, you give me wonderful spheres. Dude, wait, what the fuck am I looking at? I have to do all of this? I have 2 more towers, defeat the boss at... Okay, wait, we could do that. We could do that right now, I bet. I think we're about to do that. I have to do so much. Gmart said I'm only like halfway in. Oh, wonderful. Yes. More pal catch power. Let me have you, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Dude, it's the client. Skip. Okay, now we have to do the tower. Yes, guys. Time for a boss. But the lore. I sent you one you probably missed. What if I got it? What if I got it because I'm the fucking pal goat? Alright, let me look. We go grab that and then we do the tower. Because we want the XP first. What's happening to my computer? Everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Palworld is breaking my computer. Palworld, please. I swear to God I must have gotten that one. But maybe not. Where was that? He's like, It's like... Is it like right here? It's right here. Well, I have 3 more pictures to send me. Just send me all 3, and I think... And I think I'll be able to remember which one I didn't get. If I think really, really, really hard. Dude, I'm so fucking fast now. I want to breed this guy. I want to breed all of the pals. I want to breed every pal. No, I must have missed this one, because because where the fuck am I? Is he in this secret mine shaft? No, he was like up here. Oh, I did miss this one. This is the one I missed. How is Dash so smart? Dash 1 trillion IQ? How is it possible? Joe can hook you up. Do you guys want to go to Joe? You guys want to go to Joe's breeding island? I know you, bitch. How did you know? So we're restarting in 3 minutes. Sometimes when it's late at night and I'm playing Palworld, I'll get on and it'll be me and Dave. Dave 5005, and I'll just start, we'll like start typing to each other in the chat, and I'll be like, no one else is on. And we start typing crazy shit. British Dave. Dave Seuss. It'd be me and Dave Seuss, and I start talking how I like to kill. How I like to kill and hurt the pals. Dave is so funny. I need to hang out with that guy at some point. He's really fucking funny. Wait, is this the breeding island? Yeah, this is the breeding island, I'm pretty sure. What's happening to my dragon? My dragon is fucking frozen in place. I think this is their breeding island. Yeah, see Truth nuke. Truth nuke. What's up on vintage? Let's do 2 hours of vintage before they take it away from us. Garrick is a sweet boy. You're much worse. Garrick is more problematic than me. But you just don't know. You guys just don't know. You guys just don't know. 2 hour chore sesh. 2 hours of adventuring on the Odd Snob server. Missing mods. They added mods? Odd knobs. I'm rubbing my odd knob right now. What would you do if you were having sex with a girl and you pull your dick out and she looks at you and she goes, that's odd. But then like everything continues as normal. Quite odd. She puts her like hand to her chin like she's thinking and she hits you with like a Heimerdinger like, that is strange. That sounds awesome. Show her you're my green cum. How peculiar. How peculiar. What would you do if you're having sex with a girl and she said, how peculiar? Yesterday I joined you were talking about green cum, now this. Sorry. Why does green cum keep getting auto-modded? What's the deal with green cum, man? I would simply not fuck Nardwuar. Get real, come on. You would have sex with Nardwuar. Everyone here would have sex with Nardwuar purely for the story. You know, some things you do for the story. Some things you do to be like, yeah, I did that. And having sex with Nardwuar is one of them. That you would have sex with Nardwuar to be like, yeah, I fucked Nardwuar. What are you going to do about it? He seems nice. How do you feel about my mood cum idea? Cum changes color based on your mood. Are you asking me to invest? Okay, I give you like 20 bucks. If you can make that, we could be rich. What if you were having sex with Nardwuar and he started talking about your deepest, darkest secrets and facts from your distant past? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I would probably be scared. I would probably get really scared and I'll probably get really unhappy. I also, hold on, I fucking woke up today and for some reason, Fleshy had sent me a Steam gift and it's this game called Happy's Humble Burger Cult. What is this game? What is this? Why did Fleshy send me a random game on Steam? Funny game. Was Fleshy is Fleshy asking me to play it? She beckons, but like she's not here, and there was no message saying, "Hey, do you want to play this game?" She just sent me the game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was adventuring. I remember now. I wanted to go upwards. Why is it so fucking foggy out? Just know what's coming. That's her way of doing so. All of my friends are crazy people. Oh, did all my food rot? Fuck my Chungus life. Not all of it. I still got my spelt grain. Am I still tiny? Yeah, I am still tiny. What do we got? Wooden axle, ruined lantern, ruined fence. 4 axles. That's pretty cool. We got another transfer vessel. I think we should we be taking like every Jonas part we get? May as well. This is good to know that there's this is a very good ruin actually. There are 2 chests which could contain Jonas parts in these. Is there another? What if there's one up on the roof? There probably isn't, and I don't want to check. because I'm too fucking small. How is it so small? That is fucking insane. How are you that tiny? I'm like crab sized. The crab is literally bigger than me. Look at this. I'm smaller than the crab. I'm the smallest thing ever. It's hurting me really badly. He could eat me. He's genuinely a threat. This crab is a genuine threat to my life right now. How am I so small? Okay, what was I doing? I was just going in this direction. Adventure Day. Who's on today? Bunch of people. Damn, it's really popping, huh? People fucking love Vintage Story, man. How am I so small? I don't know. I don't know how I got this small. Wait, hold on. Do you guys know about the pinching jester? Before I go, do you guys know about the pinching jester? In Korea. I do know about this, yes. It's this small penis insult that the women do. I like that Korea like genuinely has like a fucking like gender war. I like that Korea is like genuinely like a gender war zone. Actual gender-based PvP arena. Like they fucking hate each other out there, man. And then also like thinking about that, like, okay, if you're really like feeling down and out about yourself, you know, and you feel like you're just a fucking fat, ugly piece of shit, you could probably just go to Korea and just find a wife immediately. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the way that also like the way that the women talk about the men in Korea, like it's like no one has ever been nice to them once in their entire life. You could probably just go to Korea and just be nice to someone and like instantly have someone fall in love with you. You could probably like there's a meta there. There's a beautiful Korean wife who's probably successful, who will take care of you, that is just looking for a man who like doesn't hate women maybe. That kind of stuff makes me want to use that emote way more. I don't really understand why people get so mad about it. Small penis? What's the big idea? She's not talking about your penis, man. She doesn't know. She doesn't know about your penis. Small penis? I sure hope it is. Didn't it stem from women wanting equal pay? But aren't women like killing it in Korea? Aren't women killing it kind of everywhere right now to some degree? Because like they locked in. Dude, what is this animal? I feel like there's like we're on like the precipice of like the great change where like men are now like housewives and women are going to become the workers. Do you guys feel this? Do you guys feel that energy in the world around you? Do you guys feel it swirling around you? Hashtag need. Because low key, like a bunch of guys I know are like, holy fuck, I would just love to just cook and clean for my wife. And then all of the women I know are like the most like driven, like fucking hardworking and driven, and they're like career oriented. You know what I'm saying? Like every guy I know is like basically a bum, and they're like, pretty much I just do what I need to get by, but I would just really just like to do other shit and maybe like have a loved one. And then all of the women I know are like, I need to succeed. I need a career. I need this. I need that. Like they're so driven, and all of the men I know are so not driven. But then also so many women I know also like they like low key like the idea of like a house husband. Those men are the manosphere. Yeah, but manosphere men are also men who are like, holy fuck, I would love to be a house husband and have a wife take care of me, but they're too insecure to say that. Manosphere men are men who have those thoughts, but they're too scared and insecure to vocalize them. So instead, they like end up in the manosphere because they're like, why am I not succeeding? Manosphere men don't want to succeed, but then they're like, why don't I want to succeed? And the truth is that you're just a wife, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You were born to be a little wife. You were born to be a dainty little trophy wife. You're not succeeding out there because you were actually born to be adopted by a wealthy woman and to take care of her children for her. But they hate women too much to admit that too. Like it's like they want that, but they're like too self-conscious about the fact that they want that to like say that they want that. And then they end up in the manosphere because they're like, how do I become alpha? My wife desperately wants to make enough money for me not to be able to work. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how this happened. I really think it's because there's like some psychological effect that must have happened with like the fact that like women were like socialized to, what the fuck? Hello? How many chill. There's like 10 guys out here. Women were like socialized to be wives, but then they were brought up into a world where they don't have to be wives. So they were like, fuck that shit. I want to succeed. I want to be a winner. I want to be a succeeder. And men were like, they like tried to like socialize men into like being caretakers, but then they were brought up into a world with all these women who like low key are like doing way better than them. And then they're like, holy shit. I was so stressed out about this whole thing I thought I was going to have to do. But actually I don't have to do. No, someone's already been here? Interesting. 13,000 blocks away and somebody's already been here, man. Who the fuck is Muis? You evil fuck. Okay, but I know that this person doesn't know. They did. They figured it out. They figured it out. Maybe they left the Jonas parts if they grabbed them. Someone's been here 13,000 blocks away, man. Life is so horrible. I forgot to cut those guys up for parts. And they left. They like leave so. This is so fucked up because also this person is like looting these dungeons in the most insane way possible. They're telling me they're just leaving rusty gears, just like they're just leaving them, just for grabs. Grab the rusty gears, bro. Why are we leaving rusty gears in chests? We're like half looting the ruins, so like I don't know what's looted and what isn't. Did we get this? I don't know. I still have my nipple clamps on. She owns your ass. Unironically true. Another tin bronze axe. Might be worth grabbing. And then they always leave the seeds out like this. They always leave the seeds out like this. It's like their calling card, bro. It's like fucking finding out Lupin robbed your fucking house. They're leaving like the Lupin calling card. What did I get from that farming chest? Oh, a lot of flax twine. This is actually a rather large amount of flax twine. Brown coal isn't very useful for me. Wait, where's the one room that I'm looking for here that I think they may have missed something in? There might be a Jonas part. No, they took everything. Sick fuck. And then there should be the room with the book in it. This room over here, which sometimes is like a box. But assumingly they missed this. There's really not much ever in this chest, though. I think this chest is also sometimes visible from the outside, but it's like secret. You gotta get to Wobo and start making really loud kiss noises. Wobo, he said that he wanted to go on an adventure with me today, but I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really, really far away. And what the fuck is this animal, dude? Genuinely, what are you? Wild bison bull? Cool. There's this thing. What is this? These pillars usually have things underneath them. I guess not this time. Again. Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty chill. I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling. Alright, let's head this way. You know what album I want to listen to? Is it on here? Yes, Return to Forever. Romantic Warrior. GOAT album. Something about you guys ever listen to Romantic Warrior by Return to Forever? That's gonna beat your ass. No way this shit gets copyright stricken. It's fucking some weird ass jazz fusion album from the 70s. It's peak I have. Cool album. Something about the title, Romantic Warrior, and it's like this knight. I don't know, something about this album speaks to me because it's called Romantic Warrior and it's got like this cool ass art of a knight. Yeah, the album art is so sick. And then the last album on the song is called Duel of Jester and the Tyrant, part 1 and 2. And something about Duel of Jester and the Tyrant really speaks to me. A song being called that really speaks to me. Oh shit, do we have a tree full of wonderful fruits? Wonderful apples? Can I eat? No. They're not good yet. Pomegranate. Where did my... How did I do this? Okay, I figured it out. Okay, guys, let's play Spot the Meteorite. Can we spot the meteorite, everybody? It's so... Very good. If you guessed right here, you were correct. Do you see the meteorite in the map? Yay! Meteorite, yay! Sorry. Wait, fuck, dude, I accidentally turned off, like, my block viewing. No, it's Control B. There we go. Okay, I got it. This also low-key might be a meteorite. I want to go look just for old time's sake. I just want to go look just for old time's sake, just to feel something. I won't take, I just look. I just want to see. No, it's not a meteor. It is a meteorite! Holy moly! See? It feels good sometimes to look at meteorites like this. No fucking way. You know what? You know what we should do here? Let's make this. Let me go over here just a little bit. Let's make this hole a little bit more meteorite-esque. There we go. Now, boom. Boom, look at that. Now that is a nice meteorite on the map. Why are you smaller than a stone? I don't know. I'm literally 1 stone large. I'm the smallest person ever. I'm so small. Did VoiceBox do this? No, I visited some birds and they gave me a potion that made me even smaller than I already was. And so now I'm like the smallest person ever. Because I was already very small. I got digging level up. And farming level up? I'll take gatherer. Please tell me, did I miss the wedding? I don't know. No? Ain't no one inviting you. No, Chief said all of chat is invited. Chief said if you can figure out where I'm holding my wedding, you are invited. You just have to figure it out. He said if you like me enough to figure out where I'm having my wedding, then you are invited. I'm literally the smallest person. I'm like tiny. I'm almost shorter than like a single step. I'm half a block tall. It's so hard to live. He's so cute. You like my nipple clamps? Should I take them off? Actually, do I get move speed? No. Oh, actually, I have stuff to put in my chest, too. Put the coal away. Put these meteorites away. Dude, what the fuck is happening to the land over here? What is this? Is that just a line of quartz? What is happening? Do you guys see that? Like the whole, like everything, like I'm like, I don't even know how to explain. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Okay, it stopped. Thank you. Dude, what the fuck is this area? Fuck, what are you? Travertine? This isn't a real rock, man. Can somebody Google this and tell me if this is real? Travertine. Travertine? Cool rock. I've never heard of this rock in my entire life. Travertine is a dense, banded form of terrestrial limestone deposited by minerals in hot springs. What the fuck? Where have you been my whole life? Why has no one told me about you? Why won't anyone tell me about these new rocks? Is it really real? My whole world is getting shattered. I didn't know there were so many rocks. New rock just dropped. Dude, check the news. New rock. You're gonna love it. It's an offshoot of limestone. Super sick. What are you? Cinnabar? Cinnamon. You guys want to do this Cinnabar challenge? What the fuck does Cinnabar do? Die and shit? Yeah, whatever. Mercury. What? What do you do with mercury? Why would you ever... It literally does nothing. Shiny. Drink it. Lewis and Clark RP. You grind it and then you cook it. I spelled that right and nobody double checked what I typed. Hello? Clothing merchant. Nah, who cares? Make thermometers. I could make thermometers. Being a fucking scientist back in the day was so sick. You just like drink mercury and fucking die for no reason. Hey, borax. It's just giving me everything. Literally everything is being given to me. Like, okay, like borax, cool. That's another thing that I normally spend fucking hours trying to find, but yeah, just right there. Just right there on the surface. Oh, I should be prospecting too. Very poor borax. I don't believe you. I like this hole. Something about this hole speaks to me. Topology, people be like, this isn't a hole. That's not a hole. Topographically speaking, this isn't a hole right here. Do you understand me? If the cave were infinitely stretchy, you can pull it from inside out and stretch it out, and it's no longer a hole. Topographically speaking, if your asshole was infinitely stretchy, I'd fucking grab it and I'd stretch you out like one of those toys, and I'd stuff a fucking, sorry. 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 And then I'd stuff a hose in it, and then I'd start inflating you with water, and I'd put you on my porch, and you'd get so big and round, and I'd slap your tummy, and you probably wouldn't be able to move because all of the water weight would be pinning you down. And you would, and it would stretch you out so much that your skin would start to turn translucent because it wasn't supposed to stretch this far. And I could see all of your little organs inside of you as I was filling you up with water and stretch. Hey guys. What? Huh? What? No, we're just talking about Vintage Story. What did we get into? I was just talking about topology. We were talking about topology. Hi Wobo. Hi Woboers. Just say you like inflation, man. I don't like inflation. Inflation's fucking weird, dude. T-shirt stuff, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, it's t-shirt stuff. You wouldn't get it. Inflation is bad for the economy. Topographically, you are a chasm. What does that mean? Topographically, if you are infinitely stretchy, every time I've joined into a raid of one of your streams, you're talking about some bullshit. Okay, what I was talking about on Twitter yesterday. This actually, just a little glimpse into my fucking fucked up psyche. This actually made me so mad that I could not sleep. This made me so angry that I could not sleep. We were talking about, I saw on Twitter, somebody was saying that, like, topographically, a shirt only has 3 holes in it and not 4 holes. And then they're saying, because, like, theoretically, if the shirt was made of an infinitely stretchy material, you could, like, stretch the shirt out and flatten it, and then one of the holes would no longer be a hole, and it would be like a border to the shirt, and then now it has 3 holes. But, like, then it's not a shirt, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, then you have changed the game, man. You have changed the game. You aren't even a mathematician, you're a philosophy dropout. Why even argue? You know why I argue this? Because mathematicians be like, this thing is mathematically true, but then I'm like, you're changing the game, man. It's not mathematic. Like, yeah, if the shirt is infinitely stretchy and we turn it not into a shirt, and now it has 3 holes, but like, it's a shirt. We're talking about the shirt that we're here is right now that has 4 holes. We're talking about the shirt. We're talking about the shirt that's right here. Well, and then I said, mathematically, if you were infinitely stretchy, I would stretch out your asshole and I would stick a hose in it and I would start filling you up with water and I would leave you on my porch and I would watch as the water slowly made you bigger and bigger and you got so big and round and stretched out on my porch. Like that's what I think about these mathematicians, and their skin slowly becomes translucent because it wasn't supposed to stretch this far, but mathematically they're infinitely stretchy and they're laying on my porch and they can't move because the water weight is keeping them pinned down to the floor. Who thinks about these things? You've never seen that before. You've never seen that TikTok? You've never seen those TikToks? Sometimes I watch these videos of like people, they find these like Stretch Armstrong toys and they just start stretching them and they fill them up with water. And I just watch as they just get like more and more stretched in a normal way. Hey, something just came up. I got a bolt. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. Didn't I find a Jonas part in here last time? Another weird Jonas part. I guess I'll grab it. But that's my opinion on that. And you're not into inflation. No. Absolutely not. Okay, but then, okay, so every single topographical mathematician blown the fuck out, by your definition of hole, there is not a single hole in the book Holes. By your definition, Stanley Yelnats is digging to nothing in the desert. By your definition, if you dig a hole in the ground, it's not a hole and it's something else. So like you're telling me the book Holes, they didn't dig a single hole in the book Holes? Like no, man, they're digging holes in holes. I don't know what to tell you. You're telling me there's no holes in holes? What about holes? Answer that. Answer that, mathematicians. Topographically, what's Stanley Yelnats digging out in the desert? Liberals owned. Exactly. Blown the fuck out. They're blind holes, just not through holes. They're just a hole is a hole. In my mind, a hole is a hole. Now there's all these, there's holes owned by first-time chatter. What the fuck is a blind hole? Bitch, I see it. It's right there. A hole is a hole. I will show you. Does a straw have one hole or two holes? Two. Because you're sucking on one hole, and then the Sprite is getting pulled up into another hole, right? When you got the straw, is your mouth and your asshole one hole or two holes? One. He's brave. He's brave, but he's biting the bullet. I respect that. I respect that, you know? Sometimes when you want to have a belief, it comes with some uncomfortable consequences. And saying that my mouth is my asshole is one of those that many would not be brave enough to say. But you know what? If you're brave enough to say that my mouth is... This thing's going to kill me in one hit. Please don't hurt me. Please, please. Oh my God. Please, please, please leave me alone. Please. I'm literally the smallest guy ever. I'm smaller than a tiny rock. Wait, he can't come in here. Now I'm going to kill him. Wait, dude, look out, man. Wait, where did it go? It's on the roof. This is like a horror movie. Why is it running from me? Are you afraid of me? Because I'm the strongest person ever? It's going to kill me in one hit. I need to beat it, though. Come on, why? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh my God. Come down from there, man. How does it climb? I'm so scared. Your lips are made of the same fleshy makeup as your asshole, by the way. Not true. Well, maybe it's technically true, but I know there's differences between these two. There's differences, man. Stop. I'm so scared. Asshole scholar. I killed it. Yes. Now give me a temporal gear. Okay, or don't. Oh, but a Trental red. Yes. Ooh, these guys give a lot of Jonas parts. I don't need a bunch of spelt grain. You know what I need to do? I need to make one of those torture holes. I need to make one of those holes where all those guys spawn, but they can't fight back. That's what I need to do. Do you remember that hole last server that I made where I would go down and I would spawn all those guys and I would feed them to my big hole? Well, actually, technically, this wouldn't be a hole. Topographically, this would be something different. But do you know those holes that do you remember that thing that I dug that we can't define? That undefinable shape? That undefinable concave thing that I made? I need to make one of those. And then I bet I could go down there and just kill the Bowtorn that spawn, like the Nightmare Bowtorn over and over, and farm them for... The undefined hole. I bet I can farm those guys for like a bunch of stuff. For a bunch of Jonas parts. Did they drop Jonas parts? Maybe it was only these guys who dropped Jonas parts. I don't know. Let's continue walking in a direction. Undefined empty space. I'm gonna dig a liminal space. Maybe it's a liminal space. Maybe holes aren't holes, but they're liminal spaces. true. You know, this whole conversation ain't the worst thing I've heard today. What's the worst thing you heard today? What could be worse than that? But I saw this tweet and it made me so mad that I was kept up. GPM. Okay. Elaborate. Chat room, elaborate. Gold per minute. Gay pedophile monkey. You made that up. That is the scariest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Now, which do you think is true? That's what it is. Wobo's true trauma. The gay pedophile monkey? He knew one? Wobo has to explain himself because there's no way we could. I've never heard this from Wobo. I've never heard anything about this. He was assaulted. As a child by a monkey? Did a monkey grab his wiener when he was a kid? Is that what he's saying? Is Wobo saying when I was a child, I went to the zoo and a monkey grabbed my wiener? Is that the story? Am I intuiting it? Am I intuiting the story correctly? Wait, can I guys tell you a crazy story? Oh fuck. I actually don't even know if I should say this. This is messed up. Sorry, it reminded me of something. It has nothing to do with a monkey. Too late. I was such a fucked up little devil sometimes as a kid. One time when I was a kid. This is hold on, let me think. One time when I was a kid, I went on a cruise, and when I was on this cruise, I was in a hot tub, okay? Is anyone here? I probably shouldn't tell this story. I was like a kid, and I was on a hot tub. Did you ever apologize to your parents? I was a kid, and I was in this hot tub, and there were some other people in this hot tub, like adults. I mean, I was chilling in the hot tub, and I don't remember why, but like they started to like piss me off. Like I think they were maybe being like a little mean or something, and I was just a kid. I must have been like 10 or something, maybe younger. And I was alone, and they were being a little mean, and then at some point, I think I was like, you guys are assholes, and I'm gonna go tell my parents that like you fucking tried to touch me in this hot tub, and they like freaked the fuck out, and I did, and I went and I told my parents that some people in a hot tub over there tried to touch me, but like they didn't, they were just being rude, and I was like, yeah, bro, you're cooked. I have the power here. I was like, you don't realize I have the power here. What is your problem? I don't know why I did this. I literally don't know why I did this. I don't know why the fuck I did this to this group of people as a kid. Because I wasn't ever mean to people, and I didn't really ever try to fuck with people like this. I don't know why. I think they just said something that really pissed me off. And I think I must have already been pissed because I was on a cruise and I didn't want to be there. And then so like these guys were making me really mad, and I was like, "You're done." I was like, "You realize what I could say? I could just start saying shit, right? Like I'm alone. My parents don't know where I am. I could just start saying shit about you guys, and we're in a hot tub together. Like you're in a hot tub with a child." I was like, "I could just start saying shit about you," and I literally did. Okay, I literally did, and I remember this story because years and years and years later, I must have as I was an adult, I was talking to my mom. And I think she brought it up one time, like in hushed tones to me. Like maybe it was some sort of trauma, like something really bad that happened to me. She brought it up. She was like, "Didn't something happen to you on a cruise once?" I was like, and do you regret it? Yeah, I absolutely should not have said that. That's a fucking insane thing to say. I was like a very young child. And I just told my mom, like, "Mom, you must be misremembering." But I immediately knew what she was talking about. And I didn't know how to explain to my mom that I must have been the evilest child known to man. I must have been the most evil child to ever exist. I didn't know how to explain to my mom, like, actually, I was like Lucifer. Like, actually, I was like the evil kid who lies and tricks. So I just said, like, "I think you're misremembering," because I don't think so, because I would absolutely remember something like that. Like, you must just be misremembering. But I knew exactly what she was talking about in that moment. So what I'm saying is that what if the monkey just like threw some poop at Wobo and he's actually lying about it, and he's still lying about it to this day, and don't victim blame Wobo. I wouldn't put it past Wobo to make up a lie to get a monkey in trouble. He would do that shit. Victim blaming now? I don't know. If I did that shit, Wobo might do that shit too. We have to believe victims. I agree, but like Wobo's not a victim. We all know the guy. He's a victimizer. Wobo's the most evil person ever born. I remember when I was like 4 at a kindy. What's a kindy? And I shat myself because I had an extra pair of pants. So I went to the bathroom and took my pants and put on a new pair of pants, threw them in the stall next to me, shit first, and I heard the loudest scream of my life. That's fucking crazy. You threw shit pants onto somebody? You threw a pair of poo-poo pants onto somebody's head? The demon of daycare. What did you do? Just blitz out of the bathroom and hope that he never knew? What? They gotta lock you up. No, it's all good, man. We're evil kids. Maybe I was a bit of an evil kid. I think I was a kid who was too good. I understood the concept of authority too well. I understood authority conceptually too well as a kid. And I understood the exact constraints and the exact things that I could get away with as a child. Like, I knew it just immediately as a kid. Yeah, like the system was very evident to me as a kid. I don't know how it happened. I used to get in trouble all of the time in school. But like, once you reach a certain point of getting in trouble, you realize you can only get in so much trouble. And then you could just do I realized as a kid very quickly that like, barring like physical violence and like extreme shit, you can literally only get in so much trouble, and the trouble never means anything. Like it's just actually nothing. So I just like really realized that I could do anything I wanted. Someone is out there and they have trauma of like shitted pants getting thrown onto them. One time, okay, with the most fucked up thing, one time when I was in like 3rd or 2nd grade, some girl was about to sit down in her seat and I pulled it out and she fell on the ground instead of sitting in her seat. Because I pulled it back. And I don't know why I did that. You know, I think she got a little upset. That's funny though. I don't know why I did that. But then me and the girl, I think, ended up becoming good friends. So it was okay. That happened to me. Am I the guy who did that to you? What if we know each other? What if we went to 2nd grade together? Did you later go on to become like kind of good friends with the guy who did that to you? That'd be crazy. Are you a woman? Are you a woman who was raised in Florida? It wasn't me. Whew. I thought I was gonna have to ban you. East Coast. I am East Coast, but I'm in Florida. Misconnection. Girl who I hurt for no reason in 2nd grade. I'm sorry. Raised in Florida, that explains a lot. I don't know why I did it. I didn't like it. It's like weird when you're a kid and you have to like just hurt. I'm a child, I'm like, I have to hurt someone to see if I like hurting people. And then she got hurt and I was like, that didn't feel good. That felt really bad. I didn't like doing that. What? You never had to do that? Well, I didn't. Well, actually, I'm actually getting worried about you guys. Okay? Because I tested to see if I wanted to hurt somebody. And then I did, and then I realized it is really bad, and it's really upsetting, and you don't want to hurt people. If you guys never did the test, you guys might like hurting people, and we don't even know. Everyone has those memories of torturing animals as a kid. I never tortured animals. However, I was reading about how like killing animals is apparently was very common for like kids and even like teenagers and even like young adults. Like just like it was like really common for some reason. I don't remember. I read some excerpt or something from like Mark Twain or some writer. There's some excerpt from one of like the older writers about like how it's like a formative thing to like fucking beat like a neighborhood cat to death for no reason. Hi. Sorry. Bad time to be a first time chatter. But then it was like what was going on back then? Suppressed emotions from getting beat as a kid. Maybe so. Lead. Dude just making stuff up. Well, I'm not I don't believe it, but like back in the day that they were just doing that shit, man. That's why boomers are so genuinely evil. Unless there's boomers here right now in which you're one of the good ones. In which thank you for your service. What did I join? I don't know. We're talking about the GP. If you are here, you are not one of the good ones. I will never judge you on your age. I doubt anyone older than 40 is watching this guy. Hello? Why are you this guying me? I'm right here. I'm right here. Hello? I'm right here. Dave, I'm 42. Are you actually 42, Dave? Yup. That's so cool. I feel like I like how old are you guys? There's a certain point you hit a certain age where you can never ever no longer talk about anyone's age because you realize that you are going to be that age so soon and you're going to be the one who the person is like you are so old to. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like only 22-year-olds are like, you're so old. And then once you hit like 26, then you're like, oh my God, I'm 26. And then you're trying to play a game with like, and then like the lobby has like a bunch of 18-year-olds in it. And they're all like, oh my God, you're 26. That's so old. You're so old and weird. And then you're like, how am I ever supposed to, now I can't laugh at 40-year-olds because I'm going to be 40 so soon. And I'm going to be the one who is trying to play a game. I'm 80 years young. Your grandkids have to take your phone. Your grandkids have to come in and take your fucking phone from you. You shouldn't be here. Grandpa, you shouldn't be watching this. Perception of time gets weirder the older you get. Things do seem to go by faster. It's kind of nice though. It's almost like you're speedrunning. These guys do drop Jonas parts. Okay, wait. We don't need to adventure. We low-key don't even need to adventure anymore. We know how to get all the Jonas parts we need now. We just need silver. This is the way. This is the way to farm the Jonas parts. Fuck just threw a rock at me. Should we just start heading home? I'm really not that far from home actually. I could probably just head home. How far did I walk from that translocator? Well, only 10,000 blocks. Why are you so small? I'm the size of a single rock. I am one rock big. Not that far from home. Map loads in segments. All we need, genuinely all we need now is silver. And I think we could start getting all the Jonas parts we need. With this one crazy trick. You are the smallest villain ever. I'm not a villain. I'm good. Maps in Vintage Story suck. I do wonder why they are load so horribly. You fast as fuck for your size, though. Oh, I'm quick with it. I'm the quickest to ever do it. It's not about your size. It's just about literally how fast you are. How are you so small? Gay pedophile monkey. I'm thinking about it again. What's his problem, man? Why are you laughing? What did it do to him? Did it just grab his dick? Or was there more? Call him. I can't probe him on this. What if it's like traumatic? You wouldn't be laughing if you were in his pants. I don't know. Last time I saw a monkey, I nodded at him and then he nodded at me. Last time I went to the wonderful Busch Gardens, I saw a monkey and he was staring at me and I nodded and then he nodded back and then I nodded and then he nodded back. And I was like, he gets me. I was like, this dude gets me. They should let him out because he gets me. What if it was the same monkey? It could be. Did you take the Beer Factory tour? I don't even know if those exist anymore, man. I don't know if that, because it's like all about like the zoo and about Busch Gardens is no longer really about the beer. It has like nothing to do with like the Busch beer guys anymore, which is really funny that there's two Busch Gardens and they're not owned by like the beer company, but they're still Busch Gardens. I went on the tour and I had my first sip of beer because I was like 14. Was it free when you went there? My dad always talks about Busch Gardens because they would have this like free beer tour where you could have like samples. Yes, the tour. My dad always talks about the beer tour, and I could take my kids to Busch Gardens, and then there would be free samples of beer. So he would go and drink all the beer, and then I would like just go do shit in Busch Gardens or whatever the fuck. But then he said that like Busch Gardens got sold and they got new owners, and then the day one of the Busch Gardens being sold, the first thing they did is they got rid of all the free beer. And my dad he talks about it like it was 9/11. He talks about it like it was 9/11, like it was the worst day of his entire life. He was like, my fucking free beer tour. Like 1/10 of a paper cup. Yeah, but I think my dad just loves beer. So he was just really happy to go and drink all the new beers. It was shit beer. Free is free. Victorian children got to have whiskey at bedtime. That's fucking sick, man. I'm gonna raise my kid on an alcohol-only diet. I'm gonna have a kid. I'm gonna give him alcohol. I'm gonna have one kid and I'm gonna give him alcohol. And I'm gonna have another kid and I'm gonna give him weed as a child. And then I'm gonna see which kid grows up more fucked up. Which one do you think is gonna be more fucked? The weed kid or the alcohol kid? Food is only edibles. You can only eat edibles. Do you hear me? I don't know why I'm still adventuring. What time is it? We have 50 minutes, so let's just adventure it out until the server goes far, far away. 100% alcohol. This is the type of shit scientists of old would do. Yeah, but we need to bring this back. wouldn't 100% kill them. They like fucking hated it, man. They hated it. They were like, this is genuinely the worst advice ever, and can you stop talking about this? It's making me upset. It was really fucking funny. What was the advice? She was trying to tell them a thing that I think I said. She was trying to explain the patented Spruky kayak curve. But like, she said it in a way that was like, yeah, I was trying to explain the patented Spruky kayak curve. But like, I don't know if she just said it in the worst way possible, or if like the advice just hits different coming from like a fucking big boobed anime chick on your screen. But like, the people were not hearing it. They were not hearing that. They were not having it. They were not happy. They were very unhappy. They were like, this is genuinely insulting. Like, it was really funny. The Joomfies are there for a reason. Maybe they like that. How does the bell curve help at all? It's not the... Do we have to go over it? Do I have to go over what Junie was trying to say? It's an advice for all of my ugly people out there. Or not even my ugly people. It's advice for all of my wonderfully average people out there. Yes. Okay, let me find a spot to sit and explain it, because we're going to need to pull up paint relatively. Actually, we don't need to pull up paint. Advice to the uglies. All my wonderful ugly people out there. But you guys got to understand. I'm ugly, okay? I'm part of the team here. We're all part of the team. To my freaks. Okay? So like I'm preaching. I'm one of your own. Trust me, we know. What the fuck? Yippee! So you look like something at all? Basically, one time, This is like Junie says she said there was a study, but it's just this is low-key like out of my brain. It was vaguely one time I read this article. I read this article from a dating website. It wasn't a study, it was just an article from a dating website. I read an article and it was explaining, the article didn't even necessarily seem to understand what was happening. But like it was talking about how some people have the same average rating on the dating website. They were rated a 3. There was like one girl who was rated a 3 out of 5, and there was another girl who was rated a 3 out of 5, right? So like a 6, right? Like average. And they were talking about how one of these girls was like fucking nonstop. Like one of these girls was like literally like messaging like fucking hundreds of dudes, and the other girl was like messaging almost nobody. And the article was like, it's kind of weird how sometimes some people they have the same rating, but like some of them are like getting like way more action than others. Are you talking about the OkCupid blog post? Maybe it was like an OkCupid blog post or something, but it was talking about this dichotomy. And I realized, because it showed the average rating score of the two people, right? And one of the, maybe it was be more weird looking. Maybe it was a post talking about that. But the average rating score for both of these people, one of the girls who like nobody was talking to, just looked like a normal white girl. She just looked like a normal white girl, right? She just looked like a very just not really like a style or anything, just like a normal girl. And then the other girl was like very explicitly like goth, right? Like the other girl was like very explicitly like alt goth, right? Like she had like all like goth shit. She had like piercings and tattoos and goth shit and like fucking goth makeup and wearing all black and shit. And when you look at the difference between the ratings of the two people, is the normal girl, she had like a bell curve rating, which is like what most people are gonna have, right? So like most of the ratings were like a 3, and then like a couple 2s, a couple 4s, and then like very few 1s and very few 5s. But the goth girl, however, was rated. Sorry, can you stop moving? It's distracting. Okay, I'll sit still. But the goth girl was rated a lot of 5s and a lot of 1s, and then not a lot of 2s and 4s, and then almost no 3s. So like I realized like ideally you should like lean into a niche that might be like ugly to some people, but like be decisive, because it's better than the problem is most people worry. They compare themselves to somebody who's rated a 5, like a 5 by everybody. They compare themselves to somebody who's rated a 5 by like most people. But ideally, you can get those 5 ratings not by being like the most handsome guy ever, but just by appealing to like a more specific niche. Yeah, pick your branding. And so like that's what she was trying to say. Yeah, like having a big nose. Exactly. Like some people would be like, that's an ugly big nose. But then other people would be like, that's a really cute big nose. But then the problem is that like a lot of people are insecure about their big nose, and then they get a nose job, and now they have like an average normal nose. And it actually, maybe it like raises your average rating by like a small amount, but it actually makes it so most people think you're like, it's actually worse. Yeah, it's very interesting. Goth is a fetish for a lot of people, so I feel like it boosts you. I'm not gonna lie, this is not very woke. What do you mean it's not very woke? This is how Clavicular died. Quantity versus quality. I'm saying, imagine that you're a product, okay? Think of yourself like a product. You guys ever see a new product? Nose jobs are woke. Think of yourself like a product. You should try to appeal to a hyper-specific niche, okay? Instead of most people's problem is they start trying to appeal to every single person, but almost no product can ever be the product that appeals to every single person, right? Almost no product can be that product. It's extraordinarily rare that a product can appeal to every single person. Yeah, be a cult classic. Like you're not. Most people are trying to be like fucking Avatar, where they're gonna be the best-selling thing, but like actually you should be like Rocky Horror. You should be Rocky Horror, and instead like maybe not everyone's gonna fuck with you, but some people are gonna be in love with you. And it's just so much, life is so much easier when you do that. I think like a lot of insecurity comes from everyone's trying to be like the best-selling movie of all time, but instead they should just be like a good niche movie This sounds like be yourself with a capitalistic twist. Well, it has nothing to do with capitalism. This is like just like an analogy I can draw. You know, like 5 gum isn't trying to be the best gum. It's trying to be the gum that gamers buy. I got way more attention after wearing fishnets a few times. Yeah, like I think you should look into a style that you think is, because I think a lot of people are afraid of being a little cringe too. Like sometimes you wear a style and you're like, oh, I mean, it's kind of like some people might think that's cringe, and they're so scared to do that because they're so scared to put anyone off. But like, I think you should not be afraid to put people off, because if you're putting people off, you're also putting people like on you way more than they would have normally been on you. Yeah, I think like you should find a style and try to like embrace it and live within it. I don't know. She's talking to bald people. She's trying to give this advice to bald people, but like I'm literally so small I can't get to this trader. I'm too small to get to the ladder. Okay. And I can't place a block. I think you should not be afraid to turn some people off. You should not be afraid to like make some people like immediately like say no, because then it's like I don't know. I think, and also have confidence. I don't know. It's like a confidence thing too. Like you can literally, so many people. I said like my timeline is full of people like thirsting over like Tony Soprano, who's fat and he's like bald. He's like big and bald and not really conventionally attractive at all. But he just has like he has like a style. He leans into what he is. Like he leans into that archetype of like, I'm the big bald man. And he has a nice style to complement it. And then he's confident. And like that shit is sexy as fuck to like some people. Think that's like the hottest thing ever. So like as long as like you try not to compare yourself to like everyone that is like conventionally like everyone thinks they're like the most handsome person. And like realize that like if you just like specialize in your little niche, like people will think you're very attractive. Why is your timeline like that? Because I'm thirsting after Tony Soprano. No, it's because I like to keep tabs on the niche femcel community, and those bitches love Tony. But then I was thinking maybe the advice just hits differently coming from like an anime girl with like big ass fucking boobs on your screen. She needed to give that advice in the monster model. Some people. I find makeup very unattractive. Really? I have a complicated relationship with makeup, I believe. Juniper's delivery can be devastatingly inept. Well, then also she said if you're bald, you should wear a beanie and get a flannel, which is like the worst advice I had ever heard genuinely in my entire life. It was like, I was like, that is fucking you cannot say that. That is the worst advice. So that might have been what did it. Because like that is, if you are bald and you decide to wear a beanie and a flannel, like you are being cooked. Like it's bleak now. Now it's bleak. Tim Pool. I just typed Tim Pool. That locks him out. I feel like the beanie flannel type is like now hold on. Can people tell when I'm full sending something stupid like beanies to be funny or not? It was really funny. It was really funny. But also I think now hold on. Just let me put this out there. No offense if you're a bald beanie flannel guy. You're probably pulling it off. But like, sometimes, let me just think how to word this. Sometimes do you ever hear like, you ever like see allegations come out and you're like, wait, who is this person? And then they're like bald and they have a beanie and a flannel on and you're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. And not like bad allegations, but like hit their girlfriend. I don't know. Yeah, like the beanie flannel, like that's like what Tectones does. That's like a Tectones look. Like don't do a Tectones. Not bad. Well, not like fucking like a pedophile, like not like the gay pedophile monkey. Like the gay, like not like the gay pedophile monkey, but like sometimes it's just like they're just a really like abusive partner, which is also pretty bad. But like I'm trying to specifically say like, hold on, huh? Why are you guys calling gay pedophile monkey? Hello? We just talked about gay pedophile. Well, I guess we didn't. Not GPM. GPM wears nothing. Not cool. You're bringing up Wobo's trauma again. I'm sorry, Wobo. But yeah, I think maybe some of that advice needs to come from a ugly chud like me. Sometimes when you hear the advice, it doesn't sound right. I said my viewers would be going to your chat saying, if I said this, my viewers would be going to your chat saying I said bald people have spousal abuse allegations. Yeah, but it's not bald people. It's bald people who wear a beanie and a flannel. And like, am I wrong? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember my brother and me? And then one of them got canceled, and he was like for being like a huge asshole. And he had like the energy of like bald but with a beanie and a flannel. That's what I think of when I think bald, beanie, and flannel. I think the canceled my brother and me brother. Like I think like that's what I think. And then I think like many such cases. I think like that. Or I think like a Tectones. He speaks only truths. And then I think the wear a beanie and a flannel is bad because then even if you're a sweetheart, I think women might see you wearing the beanie and flannel, and I think like it's like a survival thing kicks in their brain, and they're like, this guy's gonna try to kill me if I give him too much attention. So you can't do that. You definitely can't do that. Even if you like doing that, you might have to find a new style. I didn't know one of them got canceled. I think it was the one that you found annoying, and I think he got canceled for being too annoying. I don't remember what he got canceled for, but I think it was genuinely just being too annoying and kind of an asshole. Like I don't remember exactly what he did, but it was like people were just like, this guy just sucks, man. He's annoying. It was Travis. Yeah, and I think he got in trouble for just being kind of too annoying. Or maybe he did something bad, but I don't really remember. I think he was just too annoying. Which is one of the funniest things to get canceled for. It is really funny when a whole community is like, dude, we don't like you. And now we're all gonna like go on to like your Twitter page and... I'm gonna send you something. Okay? Junie, is this what you meant to send me? Junie, is this what you meant to send me? Because it says Elon Musk sniffing and making squeaking noises under sheet. Grimes. Oh, is there a muskrat in the bed? Musk. Squeaky voice. Muskrat wants to burrow in the grimy hole. Grimes. Well, okay. Journalist who scheduled richest man in the world interview. I'll come back later. That is fire. I hate this. I hate this so much. Say thank you. Hold on, wait, here it is. Travis Snaps Among Us highlight. Okay, wait. Let's listen to Travis.
Can you just look at this DVD screen for a little bit?
Is this him?
It's gonna hit the corner.
Wait, he's got hair. Why did I think he was bald?
Hey, wait, everybody who's dead, shut up. Let the scene play out, please.
Oh my god.
Well, you've always been like a father to me.
Oh my god.
Why did he say that? Why did he do that? That was bad. I didn't like that. Should we watch this whole thing? I don't want to watch this. It already hurt me. It already started hurting me. Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights.
Timmy!
Ah! That was so loud. Sorry, I screamed.
Oh, they'll never see my body.
That startled me. That actually startled me.
Misfit Plays, thanks for gifting a sub. King Hazy with the 28 months. Colton Browse, thank you again.
Who is this?
Let me get that Phantom real quick, please.
What's happening? I want to see the guy get
I'm
mad.
a big NLSS fan. I know who.
Twisted. Fucking Janet was in my dream last night, dude.
I'm getting it twisted.
What's happening?
He's the jester.
Why did you take your hand off the keyboard?
There's so many
Why did you
people.
take your hand off the keyboard?
Because I wanted to take a nice swig of tea, Steve.
Guys, I can't comprehend this video. I don't know what's happening. It's jumping around so much, and they're saying words that aren't making any sense to me. They're not. I don't understand. Junie, can you help me understand what's happening? Junie, can you translate it to me? Main character syndrome. You know what's crazy? Getting canceled for being too annoying by people who agree with you. That is bleak. That's genuinely bleak. Because normally, like, if like, you know what I'm saying here? I'm sorry, I sent you a clip that is too long. I don't understand what's going on. Can you just write up a write up and then can you send me a voice message narrating the video that I could play next to the video that's giving me context for every clip? What was I saying? Wait, I was saying it's bleak getting canceled for being too annoying by people who like agree with you politically, because like they will forgive you for so much, you know? If you're too annoying, but like you got like the same politics as like the group, like normally you can get away with being like so annoying. Like you really gotta be annoying like 3,000 times in a row and also like never say sorry for being annoying. And then at some point they're like, okay, dude, we don't know what else to say. You've been too annoying. The left is kind of unforgiving. I don't think so, man. They're pretty damn forgiving to annoying people. Almost everyone on the left is actually annoying. From someone on the left. Actually, every single leftist I know is kind of annoying. And that's what makes us beast mode. All leftists hate each other. That's also true. Carboy was art. What is Carboy? Hold on, I have phlegm and I'm panicking. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm better now. Wait, here's the next video of Travis snapping.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
Oh my god. Trav murdered someone right in front of me, Chills.
This is really gonna make me decide.
Oh, does he gets voted out and he gets mad?
I didn't know that a child could do something so evil.
So, kill Cheesy, we win. We kill Trav, we all lose.
Trav, what's your favorite type of candy?
It's not really fun for me, if I'm being honest, this style of play, where like it just seems chaotic for the purpose of it. So like we know it's cheesy, and I have an audience who's watching because they want to see us play the game. So if we're not gonna play it right, then I don't know, it's just not as fun.
Tell him, Trav. This should be my next character.
No,
I could pull off that
At
voice.
this point,
It's not really fun for
You
me.
gonna vote yourself,
Yeah.
Cheesy?
I could pull off this voice.
Yeah, it's a good man.
That's almost he almost kind of sounds like Wirt. It's not really fun for me where
You guess you can't win, or you gotta. Yeah, you can't win.
Yeah,
technically, like if the child.
everybody, for real, playing to frustrate each other is not a fun way to play.
he sounds like
Because we're
Wirt.
all on the same team, and that team is to have fun together and to make it entertaining for our audiences.
Yeah,
and
totally,
have fun
man.
together.
Absolutely.
And so when people make plays just to frustrate each other and just
Hell
to
yeah.
troll each other, there's enough of that in the world today, of people trolling each other to be mean and to be hurtful. And if we're gonna play in this space together, we need to do it because we want each other to have fun and not because we're trying to frustrate each other. Because there's enough frustrating things in the world right now, and there's enough we can't control.
Getting
And one of
frustrated
the things
enough.
we can control is that everyone's here to have fun
The
and
only
not
thing I
waste
can
each other's
control
time.
is
And
that
so
you
when we
don't
make
vote me out
decisions
in
that are
Among
meant
Us.
to troll each other, that's something that bad people do.
He got voted out in Among
A
Us.
lot of people. in
He's
this
woke
body
scolding.
are, like,
He's woke scolding for
personal
throwing an
friends.
Among Us game.
I understand that. I
Yeah,
understand
it's-
that completely.
It's a bit of banter that might not translate as well if
Bird. Sorry, I'm watching you're raiding into a complicated situation. I'm watching one of the brothers from, I don't know if you know my brother and me, but I'm watching one of the brothers from my brother and me getting mad because he got voted out in Among Us and he's yelling at people. Can you watch a Mario video instead? I watched a Mario video yesterday. We watched a video about Hung Mario yesterday. We watched a really scary video about Hung Mario yesterday, and it was really scary. Mario was hung. Huh? You guys were here for Hung Mario? Yeah, you had to be there. Hung in what way? I don't know.
If you're not as
Banter is-
tight with that group.
Banter is one thing, and I completely understand that.
Dude, he
Totally.
sounds
But
just like
making votes
Word.
where you're completely disregarding something someone else has said just to frustrate them.
It's
is
okay that you're
not-
bantering, but I
I hear you, man. I totally
No,
get
why
you.
are you arresting me?
And I'm establishing my own boundaries.
No, I just
because
don't
love
understand
playing
why
with you
you're
guys and I wanna
arresting
play
me
with you
though,
guys
because
more.
like I'm
But I
trying
want
to have fun on the
understand that when,
server.
something I have said is just completely disregarded, and someone
And you're
does
basically
something
disregarding
just
everything that I'm
be,
saying to you?
A pain in the butt about something I've just said and vote for the child to make things more difficult. It makes it not fun for me to play.
It's not fun anymore.
I hear you, man. I totally, hear you.
feel you. Totally
Okay.
feel you. The last
Who we
part of my name
missing?
is Chaos, so it's chilled chaos.
Damn, he really pulled everyone aside to do that for 2 minutes while they were waiting in lobby. God, he's the GOAT. We need a friend like this. We need a friend like this. We need a friend like this. Do you guys know what I'm saying? We need a friend like this in the group. No, you don't. We do. We need someone in the friend group next time, like we're playing like Mecha Chameleon, that could just be like, guys, it's really not fun when you're just glitching into walls or doing little hiding spots that are too hard to find. Like I have an audience who's... It is Soups. Oh my god, that is Soups. This is literally Soups. That's Soups. Soups is like the good version of the evil Mabimbam guy. Woke heel. Soups is like that, but like he's funny. Cause Soups is like doing a bit. Nah, leave Soups alone. He old. That Soups put in but that Soups in parentheses endearing. That Soups in parentheses endearing. Soups could do that, but he's doing it as a joke. I think. Actually, I don't even know. No, it has to be a joke. It's definitely a joke. I think. He's just so good at it. No, but it has to be a joke. When I saw him read, I was watching, okay, there's this, for context, for people who don't know, there's this streamer, mutual, I wouldn't say friend, just mutual, there's a streamer I know. His name is Soups, and he's in like the RP community. And one time I was watching a clip of him, and it was, he was reacting to like, I don't know if you guys remember the chart, that chart that was like all the people, and it was like everyone was connected to each other, and it was like the funny chart that Dasnaris made. He was looking at the chart, and he read Wobo's name, and the Wobo had an arrow going into him, and he said, "Why am I getting from Waso?" He read Wobo as Waso, and I was like, he's the best to ever do it. He said, "Why am I getting from Waso?" He was like, "Wait, who's Waso? Why am I getting from Waso?" And the second I saw Waso as a misreading of Wobo, I was like, yeah, he's the best to ever do it. What's wrong with him? What the fuck is wrong with him? He has to he literally who's every single person. And every single time we would play GTA with him, he would ask, like, are you blank? Like, we would be in character, and he would ask Buck, like, Buck would be there, and he'd be like, wait, are you Shrimp? Like, he would just ask people if they were other Twitch names that he, like, vaguely recognized. And it was so funny every time. Because surely he had to know. He had to know. He had to know because he never got it right. Are we still talking about Soups? Yeah. It is really funny. I don't want to go on these ruins anymore. What am I even fucking doing, man? Let's just keep walking until something shows itself to me so bright and valiant and verdant. And what's another word for something that you find? I never watch him, so I know nothing about him. Damn, dude. Some of those, I don't know if any Chief heads are in here. Those streams, when Soups played GTA, and it was me and Soups and Chief, and it was like Soups' first time meeting me, and we would play GTA, and Soups, he would just watch me. He would just literally stand there and watch me. And I don't know if you guys know this, but like when I played GTA like a bit of a menace, okay? When I played GTA, I played it like a bit of a fucking menace. I was not trying to roleplay. I was not trying to interact with people. I was only there exclusively to make the Chief 1114 laugh. And I didn't care about anything else on the server. I was there to make Chief laugh, and that was it. And so Soups was just, he was just silently watching me do things. And and also for some reason, his chat kept being like, dude, this work guy, you're gonna love him. He's so funny. He's so funny. You're gonna love him. His chat kept telling him that I was like the funniest guy in the world. And and he was like, are they fucking with me? He couldn't tell if they were fucking with him or not because I was purposefully being like the most friction. I was like including like the most friction and like the worst interactions ever I was having with him, and it was so funny. I was like ignoring him half the time. I was like trying to talk over him if I could. I would just start ignoring people and go silent randomly. And a lot of the time I just started walking around like hitting walls or cars and shit, and he was watching me. And he was like, I thought that like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I would just be like silently like kicking the shit out of like a car for like 20 minutes. And the chat is like, no, he's really funny. You gotta believe me. He's really funny. It was, I think those were like, those VODs were so fucking funny. Those VODs were so funny. I was like genuinely like crying laughing at some of those points, but I was just silently doing shit. A tin ingot? I'll take that. I love the Twitch RP hated you. The Twitch RP admins? Oh, the Reddit? Oh, the Reddit hated me. Yeah, absolutely. All of the Reddits always hated me. I feel like I always get hated by whenever people start to commune, I feel like they hate me. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is like, what's their problem, man? Redditor Bane. Any like group of like, and once they become like an off-site community, they fucking hate my guts. Do you know what I'm like? I don't know why. I know we do. They take RP seriously. Yeah, I guess so. Polarizing. Yeah, maybe so. And maybe the people who like go to these places. Maybe the people who go to these places are like, I know why. Can you tell me why, Junie? Is it because I'm annoying? Yes. Okay. Whatever, dude. You're a fucking asshole. I'm not even playing Hey, look, more salt. What am I even doing in this game? Let's just keep walking. Those people can't see past your thin veneer of humor and judge you for your actions. Maybe that actually is it. An anonymous gifter is gifting a sub to Juniper. She isn't subbed. Hello? She's a fucking millionaire. And I'm poor. She's a horrible friend. Truly just a horrible fucking friend. Just straight up. I was going to. No, it's okay. Someone did it for you. Someone who's probably way less off than you. Someone who probably works 60 hours a week to support their family did it for you. I hope you feel good. Thank you for the gifted. Gift me one anonymous gifter. Yeah, can you give Wobo one? Please no begging for subs. Junie could. No, don't ask Junie to. Because she'll actually do it, and then it'll feel really weird and awkward. Because I made her feel bad. An anonymous gifter gifted one to Dave. I think you missed the Wobo. I think you missed Wobo. I think you missed. You mean Wasso? Wait, who's Wasso? Wait, Wasso? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting 3 subs. Thank you. Whoever you are, you're like my hero. Oh great, not this chart crap again. Why am I getting from Wasso? Sorry, I don't know why I'm making that horrible sound. What am I even fucking doing, man? Wobo, Jason has something important to ask you. Wobo, can you explain the gay pedophile monkey to me? What did the gay pedophile monkey do to you? It was a classic Wobo lie. I was lying about that. Okay, so now I feel like it was real. Why is he saying that he was lying? Does he actually have trauma about the gay pedophile monkey? So Jason was right. You are a fake victim. I said how I got groped by a monkey in a monkey forest. What's a monkey forest? You mean a forest? Why is he specifying? It's where all of the monkeys are. In the monkey forest. The Great Australian Monkey Forest. Why is he... How did you know the gender of the monkey? How did you know he was gay? Can I ask you this? How did you know the monkey was gay? I don't know how to tell if a monkey's a boy or a girl. Monkeys don't wear pants. Yeah, but don't monkeys have like tiny little pathetic monkey penises? Don't they have like tiny little pathetic little baby monkey penises that like you can barely see? Why are we monkey shaming? I don't know. Huge balls though. Yeah. Don't SPH the monkeys. What is SPH? Super penis humble? Super penis hunter? Super penis hit? Super penis attack? Come on, man. I'm really trying to think. Oh my god, he's doing the hand symbol. Guys, please don't do the hand symbol. We're gonna get really mad. What do you guys think about... Do you guys ever... Guys, can we have a conversation? Can I talk about another strange community that I've been to? Can I talk about it? And can we all promise just to be chill? Have you guys ever gone to like Have you guys ever gone to like r/small penis problems? Yes. And like in like the way like I can't say I have. There's a subreddit called r/small penis problems. And like on the subreddit, every now and again someone will show up and be like, yeah, I hate my tiny penis. It's 5.5 inches and it's just so small. And then everyone on the subreddit will be like, you stupid fucking donkey-dicked moron. 5.5 inches is fucking massive compared to my penis, and you are a fucking idiot. Get the fuck off my subreddit before I find out where you live and fucking kill you in real life. They get so fucking mad when you post a penis that like isn't like sufficiently small for them, and it's so funny. It's so funny every time. They get pissed, man. They rip you. They want to like rip your head off. And it's really funny. They're really mad about it. They're really angry. Stolen valor. Maybe it is. But then I kind of feel for them. Because I was like, dude, if I had like a tiny little thing and I was trying to complain about my tiny little thing and then some motherfucker showing up with like some shit in my dreams and complaining, I'll be like, you don't know what you have, man. Gatekeeping small penis. We need to gatekeep small penis more. You know? Small penis should be gate kept. Dreaming about bigger dicks, huh? When you're this small, everyone a deep throater. Surely there's just girls out there with like tiny little vaginas. The small penis thing never really made sense to me to be that insecure. But I don't really understand like a security about penis size, because like by the time your penis size is relevant, you've already won. You know what I'm saying? By the time like even if it is like, I mean like by the time your penis size is like revealed, you've already won. Do you guys know what I'm saying here? I mean, I guess. If you're out there with a small one, by the time we're revealing those things, we're already done. Like, we're won. Wouldn't it say won? You're about to start fucking. Won? You're about to start having sex. You've done it. The victory. What if they say no? If you pull out your penis and then the person is like about to fuck you and then they say no, that's crazy. That's crazy. That wouldn't. What would you even do then? I don't even want to think about that. That's too scary, man. Maybe you didn't try hard enough. Small div victory. I feel like you should. I feel like if you do that, maybe it's actually a skill issue, because like ideally, do you know what I'm? Never mind. I don't want to. Should we not talk about this? Ideally, that girl should be so into you that like this should, you know, get you a girl who just trying to see you come. You know what I'm saying? Get you a girl who just, you know, get you a girl who like you. Amen. Wisdom. And then it's like, you got other tools here, man. You got other tools here. I don't know. By the time your penis size is revealed, like the relationship should be so that there's something. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying here? Hello? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? We need to get these men off the internet. We need to get these men off the internet. We need to get these men off the internet into therapy and give them a girlfriend who likes them. Is this thing on? I think I'd be okay with a guy with a micro penis. I play with his little ding-a-ling. Some girls I think would love that shit. I don't know. I think some girls would not. I think most girls wouldn't care. You know what? The guy who did an anime claiming to have 2 penises. Yes. Do 2 penises and 2 relatively average penises, and then had one show up randomly with like a full 2 inches larger each time. Started showing it right about prolapsing women's cervixes with his dick. Now I don't know what you're saying. I remember the 2 penises, but I'm losing this story. What? He prolapsed a woman's vagina with his 2 penises? Author's poorly hidden fetish. Can you... Dude, I don't want to think about it. We're done. And we're done. And we're done. I don't think a vagina can a prolapse... Can a vagina prolapse? Is that possible? Like without like extreme trauma? Yes. Yes? Why are you guys all saying yes like you've seen a prolapsed vagina before? Often giving birth. Yeah, like outside of like birth. How would just like a penis prolapse a vagina? That has to, like, something has to, like, crazy has to happen there. Still yes, unfortunately. That's normal. Are you a virgin? Me looking at the prolapsed vagina? A lot of women prolapse during heavy lifting. Interesting. Really? Is that true? Don't lift that, queen. I'm worried about your vagina prolapsing. Let me carry the groceries inside. We can't have your vagina prolapsing. Liberal use of a lot. Ben Shapiro type vibe. My wife's vagina prolapsed when she tried to lift the... I shouldn't say that. It's just, that sounds really painful. What is, what do you just put it back in? I don't want to think about this anymore. Do you just put it back in? What do you do? Hospital. Yeah, probably. He fully unmasked. He made all this shit up. Hawk plays gifting 5 sub. Thank you. I'm sorry for what we're talking about, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. There was a woman on Reddit whose pelvic floor gave out and her organs would fall out. Holy shit. That sounds painful. Dude, I'm so happy that I have a penis. This shit's so easy. Why do women get hit with like the most evil health complications and then men are like, your balls hurt if you get hit? Your penis can prolapse too if you pee too hard. You can sprinkle sugar on a prolapse and it goes back in usually. What the fuck are we saying? I'm going to metagame to hack for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold forward and dive with the prone mod at the height of your jump to cover 2 blocks. Oh. Oh yeah, you could do that. I could do like a double jump to get like higher. Yeah, you can get a little distance. It's okay. Soon enough I'll have Steeplechaser 2. Secret Service Leap. I sugared your prolapse as a joke. What the fuck are we saying? Why did you say you could put sugar on a prolapse to make it go back in? That doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't like that you're saying this. I don't like these words. I don't like these words that are being said. Guys, why is Vintage Story gonna leave me in 3 minutes? That is real. I cannot, it doesn't make any sense. Prolapse, duh. I'm prolapsing my duh. If you have sex with a girl and her vagina prolapses, that's not like a damn dude, your dick is so cool. That's like a, why are you doing that to your partner? You're an asshole. Do you know what I'm saying here? That's not like a damn dude, your dick game crazy. That's like, she must have been in pain for an extended period of time and why was it continuing? Can we get Fleshy and Gmart for Hunt Showdown? Maybe Fleshy. Gmart might be asleep. Maybe Gmart. Grant got killed by a bear. Can we play Hunt? I'll ask Fleshy. Fleshy, are you here? Fleshy? Fleshy, are you here? Fleshy? Fleshy might be busy, actually. I didn't see... Fleshy wasn't... She didn't stream today. I think Fleshly went to bed early. There's literally no reason to live in this world. Life is so painful for someone like me. When they take my Vintage Story, all it does is hurt and hurt and hurt. She was starting a Discord server, Terra server. What's a Terra server? Like Earth? Like Terra? I'm a Terran. You ever watch like like fantasy? Or like, sci-fi? And then instead of calling Earth, they call it Terra? Just call it Earth, man. Why are you trying to be so different? You know what I'm saying? Terra is an old MMO. I've never heard of this. Rule number 1, don't talk about the Discord Terra server. Oh, fuck. We're in trouble. No. 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 My beautiful game. Great, now I have no reason to live at all. What's the fucking point? What do we do? What if I just ended stream and then I started streaming again in 4 hours? Hunt. Opiates. I don't know what to play, man. Welcome to the Game 2. I genuinely cannot fucking stand Welcome to the Game. Welcome to the Game is one of the least fun games to play, like, of all time. That shit is ass. It's literally horrible. It's not fun at all. Welcome to the Game is like the worst busy work garbage ever. Did you install Evolve yet? I did not. I'll do that later. Play some Darktide to torture yourself. I love Darktide, but it lags too hard on stream, man. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus. Fuck my ugly Chungus life. Fuck, I love Darktide. Fuck, I love Darktide. But yeah, we're gonna play Evolve someday. Dave asked me am I allowed to announce this? Dave asked me if I wanted to play Evolve. And then I was like, okay, I guess. And there's some people in there that I don't know. No, I know everyone. There's one person that I don't know. Wait, do I know this person? I'm in servers with them. Maybe I know this person. I thought Evolve was extinct. Get Mac on Hunt. What if I did a subathon and I got like $100? What if I did a subathon and I got like $100 and it was like the most embarrassing thing that anyone has ever seen, and then everyone laughed at me really hard, and then I stopped streaming forever because I was too embarrassed? That would be pretty funny. And then also, doing a subathon feels so... I don't know, man. You'd stop streaming anyways. No, I have to stream. Because I need money badly. Subathons for partners usually guarantee at least 100 subs. Yeah, but if I'm like subatoning like a new computer, bro, that's like fucking like $2,000. And then if I get $2,000, I also like low-key need that to be like rent, like money like in my bank. More e-bagging. W-e-bagging. I'm not e-bagging, I'm just saying. It can't be more embarrassing than the tummy slap. It would be way more embarrassing than the tummy slap. That would be so on brand. I'm slapping my tummy. What would even if I did a subathon, like what would the fucking goals be, bro? One sub equals one belly slap. What you got on your computer now? I don't know, but it's bad now. It's bad and old now. It's old and bad now, and it sucks now. We can't see the game. Oh, I forgot. I'm not even doing anything in the game, man. Revive Wort on GTA RP is definitely one. Yeah, but then I have to play Chase RP, and like, that's like, you know, the amount of money that I would need to do that is like a lot. What about Onyx? Is Onyx the one that is ran by Raging Ravage? Any RP headers in here? Is Onyx the one that is owned by Raging Ravage? Yes. Okay, well then I'm never getting on Onyx. I don't know what to say. That guy hates me. No. Oh, that's Prodigy. I just lied. Okay, then which one's Onyx? The Onyx owner probably hates me too, man. I don't know what to say. Genuinely, I don't even think I could play on Chase RP because Penta hates me. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure every single GTA server owner hates me, probably for good reason. I don't think I could play on a single RP server. Could you imagine? He'd be like, "Why the fuck is Wart on my server?" He'd be like, "Who the fuck let Wart on my server?" M could bail you out. M could get me in, but then the second he saw Wart Fargus, he'd be like, why the fuck is Wart here? Penta wouldn't give a single shit. She would say, "Get Wart off my server now. I want Wart killed." Do you think I could beat this boss? Maybe I need to level up more. No, we could beat this thing. I bet it's easy as fuck. Chase is not a serious RP server. I think you guys don't understand, I think, how much every single server owner just intrinsically hates me. I think you guys don't understand. I think you guys don't get it. I have like a genetic code that makes it so that like if you own a server, like you don't like me. Ow. Oh my god. Fight back. The work cuts deep. Go, hydrogen bomb, go. Hit him with it. That didn't do a lot of damage. Did you do damage? What does this thing even do, man? Eh. That's Blue Rayquaza. Yeah, I'm fighting Blue Rayquaza right now. Okay, what do you do? Are you strong? Ow, oh my god. He's like hitting him some beam and shit. Some dragon shit. I don't know. Okay, he's flying around. What's happening to me? Wait, what is this? Holy shit, dude, it's like a... Did stage change? This is the coolest game ever. My pal is missing his attacks. What the fuck is happening? What's happening? What are you doing? I don't understand. Am I doing this? Okay, go hydrogen bomb. This is the cool. Okay, come back to the convo. Sorry. Okay, back to the prolapse convo. You shouldn't. If your girlfriend's vagina prolapses, that's probably like a skill issue on your part. Who's with me? Is Jason gonna play Sonic Adventure 2? Never. I don't know how to play that. Are you attacking him? What? Am I dead? What happened to me? It's on Steam. It's on Steam? Sonic Adventure 2 Day? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are peak. Jason only plays games he knows how to play. Remember Bobo Bay? I played the fuck out of Bobo Bay off stream. Don't noob down me. How do I get rid of that? Do you hear? What's that sound? I hear like a bomb landing. What the fuck was that? That was really scary. What was that? What is that? Can't remove that one. Fuck my life. Get rid of every bot. That was in real life. Oppenheimer SFX. Okay, what do you guys think of Oppenheimer? Do you guys like Oppenheimer? Do you guys think it's like a good movie? Or do we have Oppenheimer heads in here? I've never seen, I never watched it. But I did watch. It's fine. I watched like a clip of Oppenheimer and I thought it was a joke. But then I found out that was actually what the movie was like. I give it a low 9 out of 10. Is it like, if people like say it's like good? I watched a clip of the movie and genuinely I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a bit. Like the editing was fucking insane. It was so bizarre. It was like edited like it was like a music video. And I was like, why is it doing this? What was the clip of? It was like literally just like two characters sitting around talking and it looked like it was a music video. Like it was just like jumping between perspectives like non-stop. Like the editing was fucking crazy. And I was like, what? I was like, what am I looking at? This is horrible. It looked so bad. It looked horrible. It looked horrible. I'm gonna say it. It looked horrible. What is happening to me, dude? Are there any bosses I could kill to level up? It was really good. It was very well made. But some of the OS was like... It was like playing like rock music too. It was playing like really weird music. And it was like super fast editing. And I was like, what is this? I thought it was great. I also think I just hate Christopher Nolan movies. I think every time I watch a Christopher Nolan movie, I hate them. I hate them and I hate them. You watched a fan edit. No, I genuinely, it was in the movie. But I thought it was a fan edit when I first watched it. But then I found out later that that is what the movie is like. So you hate Inception? I think Inception is okay. I thought Inception was fine. I think the Batman movies are not very good. Maybe you just like don't enjoy movies. No, because it's just specifically Christopher Nolan movies because they fucking suck, man. No, actually, Christopher Nolan movies don't suck. But like everyone be like, Christopher Nolan is the best director of all time. And then you watch his movies and he's the most like 6.5 out of 10 director of all time. Christopher Nolan is the most 6.5 out of 10 director of all time. Christopher Nolan is like the most like passable movie director of all time. Classic spooky takes. 6.5 is crazy, but still overrated. I think he's. I think I watched The Prestige, and I thought The Prestige was really good. Birdman was amazing. Obviously, Birdman was amazing. I like movies. I think Jason is Demon Pact and Christopher Nolan. No, I actually just don't like his movies. Demon Pact is when you know you'll probably like something, but you refuse to engage with it. Every time I watch a Christopher Nolan movie, I'm like, that was like kind of dumb and kind of stupid. Do you like Interstellar? Interstellar was like kind of dumb and kind of stupid. I don't know. It was like not very good. Like the scene with the black hole was good. The music was good. The plot was really dumb, and all the character writing was really dumb. Too cool for Spruik. I loved Interstellar. I cried in the theater. I thought Interstellar was very stupid, and I didn't like it. But only for the music / atmosphere. Yeah, but then also, I was like, low-key, I fuck with the atmosphere of 2001: A Space Odyssey more than the atmosphere of Interstellar. Like, I like the space of Space Odyssey more than I like the space of Interstellar. I think Space Odyssey's space is cooler. And then I was like, and that's fucked up because Space Odyssey was made like 1,000 million years ago. And so I was like, this movie is way newer than Space Odyssey. I think space stuff is cooler. I don't know. I just didn't like Interstellar very much. I thought it was okay. And then I remember the ending being stupid. I remember the plot being dumb. Where she's like, we should go here because I feel my love is telling me to do that. And then it was dumb. And I was like, this is stupid and this is dumb. What about Project Hail Mary? I haven't watched it because, okay. Unironic real Project Hail Mary Demon Pact. I'm refusing to watch this movie because I saw a video of the author of Project Hail Mary, and he was being interviewed by a YouTuber named The Critical Drinker. And I don't know if you know who The Critical Drinker is, but he's like the dumbest person in the world. And so I was like, I just can't watch a piece of media written by a guy who thinks The Critical Drinker is cool and wants to go on his show and have interviews by him. I was like, I actually can't do it. Like the thing is I was actually excited for Project Hail Mary too, and it looked cool, and I bet I would like the movie because the movie, like, it almost has nothing to do with that guy anymore. You know, he wrote the book, but like, infinitely more talented people worked on the movie and made the movie what it is. But their agents booked those things? No, he went on the Critical Drinker show and he very explicitly said he likes the Critical Drinker. And then the Critical Drinker wrote some shitty book, and then the guy was very explicitly like, I like your book and I think you're cool and I like you. He specifically set up that interview. Like, an agent would never, ever, ever send you on the Critical Drinkers podcast. No agent in the world would send you on the Critical Drinkers podcast. And if they do, they're the worst agent of all time. Like, no agent would do that. And so I was like, I couldn't. He very explicitly went on because like he likes the Critical Drinker for whatever reason. Yeah, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't do it. But I want to watch the movie because I bet it's probably pretty good, and I bet I would like it. Because I like Reddit slop. Project Hail Mary is Reddit slop. Can we say this? Is this a safe space? Can we say like Deadpool and Project Hail Mary? These things are Reddit slop. Do you know what I'm saying? The Martian, Reddit slop. But like, I like Reddit slop. I like Deadpool. I like The Martian. I watched The Martian. I like The Martian a lot, and that's the same guy, same author. Define. I don't know. Either you get it or you don't. This is one that it's like a feeling. This is one that's a feeling. GTA is Reddit slop. GTA is not Reddit slop. Reddit slop would be more. What would be a Reddit slop game? Reddit slop has like an air of like kind of smugness. GTA is normie slop because all the normies play it. Witcher 3 is kind of Reddit slop. Cyberpunk is, I would say maybe even Cyberpunk is kind of Reddit slop, even. One of my favorite games of all time. Silksong might be a little Reddit slop. No, but Silksong is getting into a new era of like neurodivergent slop, I think. If you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? When we go Silksong, we're getting into like the indies, and the indies are like slop for like another group of people. The Witness is kind of Reddit slop. But I like stuff like this. I like Reddit slop. Everything is Reddit slop. I would not say everything is Reddit slop. I'm not an everything is Reddit kind of guy. I think Reddit, the term Reddit has been like overused too much now, and like now everyone just calls things that they think are cringy Reddit, or like that they think are annoying Reddit. And it always makes me mad. It always makes me angry. What kind of slop is Deltarune? You don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. You can't. You know, you get canceled if you say what kind of. You get canceled. Deltarune is gay slop. It's gay. It's gay slop. It's gay slop. And gay slop is normally pretty good. Unfortunate. Deltarune isn't slop. I shouldn't even say slop is a rude term for a game like Deltarune. I think Deltarune is a gay gem. Is gay gem. What was I thinking? What was I saying? Oh, I was saying Reddit has lost all meaning. People just say Reddit to mean things that like they don't like or are cringe now, and it makes me really mad. It makes me really mad. I keep seeing like on Twitter, I see people and they're like saying like, sometimes they're like, some people like they call like racist people Reddit, but then like they call like people, but then like racist people like call like woke people Reddit, and I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And it's making me angry because Reddit is I think. It used to describe a very specific thing. Gay slop is better than het slop. Truth nuke. Reddit is like, there's like a very specific. Reddit is like, it's like a little, like Reddit is like a little smug. Yeah, it's a little smug and smarmy. It is a little woke, but it's Reddit, I would say, is a little performatively woke. I would say Reddit is a little performatively woke, where it's like, it is a little woke, but it's not like true woke, you know? Like there's a little bit of performance in the woke of Reddit, and there's a little bit of chudness in the Reddit too, but like Reddit doesn't even know it's being a little chud. Fart sniffing woke. Yeah, kind of a little fart sniffy woke where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Where sometimes it's like you're not even being woke anymore, and you're actually being a chud, but you don't realize it. Because you're kind of like, you don't know. You just don't know. Reddit is when I try to trouble search something on my bike and I find all of the replies are smug jokes instead of answering the fucking question. Yeah, like something like that. Yeah, that is very like Reddit. Yeah. I think the term, you beautiful bastard. Do you know what I'm saying? The term, you beautiful bastard, is like that term, the feeling that term does in your stomach. That is Reddit. That is what Reddit means to me. And then when people get and then when people like call things Reddit that aren't Reddit, I get mad because I'm like, come on, man. I'm trying like I thought I was looking at one thing, but now I'm looking at something else, and it's stupid. Is this boss here? I need to kill and kill and kill. I should catch this guy again. I should catch 1,000 jet dragons. Go, my Frostallion. Kill. Jarvis, I'm low on karma. Marvel is kind of Reddit. Marvel is Reddit slop. Absolutely Marvel is Reddit slop. But I hate Marvel. Well, I don't hate... Well... yeah, I do. Happy Cake Day. Yeah, but Happy Cake Day doesn't do the thing to my stomach that you beautiful bastard does. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, why you don't say that? Do you know what I'm saying? When somebody says like, you beautiful bastard, I'm like, come on, say something else. Why are you saying that? Thanks for the gold, Kind Stranger. Kind Stranger also kind of does it. The Narwhal Bacons at Midnight. I wouldn't say the Narwhal Bacons at Midnight is Reddit slop. I would say Narwhal Bacons at Midnight gives me a very Tumblr-esque. Narwhal Bacons at Midnight gives me a Tumblr Invader Zim fan energy. Yeah, that's the more I think Reddit is very smug. It's old Reddit, but I don't think it's Reddit core. I think Narwhal Bacons at Midnight is more Tumblr core. Because in my the Reddit was like it's like a smugness. It's like a trying to be Reddit is like trying to be clever when you're not actually that clever. You know what I'm saying? Reddit is when you're trying to be clever very explicitly, but you're actually not very clever, and so like you're kind of embarrassing yourself. But like, that's what I think Reddit is. That's how you knew someone Reddited. The cake is a lie. How can I tell that there are gamers here at the party? When people say Reddit, they mean service level info. They like knowing service level and acting like an expert because the average person doesn't have that service level info. Yeah, like that's. But then nowadays, everyone just says Reddit to describe something as cringe, and it makes me mad because it's like, can you just say cringe instead of Reddit? Because when you're describing something as Reddit, it's like you've redefined like the color blue, and now you call like the color blue like any color, and now you're just calling everything you see blue, and it's making me fucking mad, man. Because like, no, this isn't Reddit. This is something else, and you're just saying Reddit because you've heard people call things that are semi-cringe Reddit. It makes me fucking, I don't know, it makes me angry. I don't know why this makes me so mad. Sounded kind of blue, dude. Sounded kind of Reddit. Cringe is aggressive. Reddit is more aggressive than cringe, I would say. I would say I would rather be called cringe than to be called Reddit. If you called me cringe, I'd be like, whatever. If you called me Reddit, I'd be like, come on, man. Okay. The natural consequence of letting people just say words regardless of what they mean. I don't mind that. Because the thing is I don't mind that if the point is still getting across, because sometimes the point is getting across, but like the point isn't getting across because people are just calling everything Reddit, and like I don't understand why they're saying it. Like, what is the observation you're making that is making you decide to call this thing Reddit? I don't know what you're observing that is making you think this. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with my life out here? I need you. I need my wonderful killer. I need a nuclear bomb. Talking to us. Oh yeah, I guess so. Wait, did I finish my things here? Oh, I did this thing. Okay, these are done. Wait, then can I make the thing now? Oh, I need these ingots. Wait, they should be done. Oh my god, I can make the thing. Four minutes? Okay, whatever. It's all a psyop by Musk to make people hate Reddit more than Twitter. Maybe Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke. Mr. Reddit. There's a guy in the Something Awful forum named Mr. Reddit, and he makes the worst post possible, and people just reply with Mr. Reddit. That's so cool. Elon was universally loved by Reddit until 2019. I don't believe this. Actually, this isn't true, okay? This isn't true. Well, maybe it actually was. No, he was loved by Reddit, but he was hated by real ones. You know the second Elon Musk was hated by real ones? You know when I started hating Elon Musk? You know when I started hating Elon Musk? Real ones started hating Elon Musk before the cave shit. If you were a real one, you would have hated him before the cave shit. Real ones hated Elon Musk the second he floated the idea of the Hyperloop. The second Elon started talking about the Hyperloop is when you knew he was a fucking idiot. That's when I was like, this guy's a moron. You remember that? I was like in high school, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about, this Hyperloop shit? You're just making a complicated train. You're just making an extraordinarily expensive and complicated train. And when he was like saying like we need to get a Hyperloop in like California and shit, and he was like, yeah. And when he was fucking over like he was like getting like money from California to like make a Hyperloop or some shit, that's when I was like, this guy's kind of a fucking idiot. I was like, this guy's kind of very obviously stupid. I was like, this is really weird. He seems like an idiot, like very dumb. How about you Hyperloop my ass? The goofiest 3D animations, yeah, and they were insisting that like the Hyperloop was gonna be like crazy. That's when I still was like, this guy's, I kind of hate this guy. I was like, this guy's kind of dumb. I kind of hate him. It was literally just to fuck up their high-speed rail project. Yeah, and it was like, what is this? Just make a train. What are you doing? This is stupid. And that's when I remember thinking Elon Musk was dumb, and I didn't like him. Okay, now can I finally craft the fucking balls that I need to make with this? What is this shit? Ice Awake Crystal. Crystal, I don't even care. I literally don't even care. Make my balls, man. How do I make the balls? Hello? Oh, here we go. Ball. Guys, look, I can make balls now. Pretty cool, huh? Is someone doing it? Are you doing it? Why does it take you so long? What is this? I need someone doing medicine production? My life is so horrible. My life is so terrible. Okay. Who's the best medicine producer in the entire game? Oh, damn. Wait, you're goated. Wait, but I'm using you. I guess I kind of don't like you as a pal. I guess I actually do not like you. And you do have 7 crafting and 8 medicine. Who do we not need here? I don't really need you. We have you guys for planting, you for plant. Actually, we could get rid of the cow. Get rid of the cow. I'll take the cow over to the other ranch. Wait, no, actually, before we go in that, like... No, I shouldn't. Because I need to turn you into a work slave. I need you to turn into something bad. I'm going to do you. Okay, wait, you come here for just a moment. I need to do horrible, horrible things. I need to implant you with new and horrible devices. I'm sorry. Are you okay? It's going to hurt so bad. I can't believe you got to Lindsay. Who is Lindsay? Ten-year-old Jason is coming out to play. I'm going to fucking hurt you. Lindsey Graham. Oh yeah, he did die. Rest in peace. Who do you think did it to him? It had to have been Mitch, right? It was so funny. Everyone's like, Mitch McConnell's gonna die. Mitch McConnell's gonna die, and then Lindsey Graham is like, oh. Why did that happen to him? Okay, take artisan. Take work slave. I'm sorry. And then take... Should I make them get hungry less, or should I... No, you know what? Just take insomnia. Just never sleep. And now you never sleep. Do you hear me? You are never, ever, ever allowed to sleep. But I could give you something more, too. And then take serious. Actually torturing them. I'm gonna have to surgically implant insomnia into your head so you can work for me for longer. Is that okay? Is that cool with you? Are you mad at me? Babe, I'm sorry I surgically implanted insomnia into your head. Are you mad at me? Elon Musk and his monkey. Do you think GPM was maybe controlled by a higher power? Do you think maybe the GPM was targeted? Maybe there was a maybe someone was controlling the GPM. Was Elon groping Wazo? I mean, it might. It might be true. Okay, now I need to go here to you, and you will do nothing but craft. Do you hear me? You won't even fight. How do I tell you to only work on this workshop? Where's the workshop? Ancient workbench. I want you on that workshop, and I want you working. Okay, now I have to travel out to the Pal Ranch. Have we gotten close? Are we in any danger? I will never kill myself. If I die via suicide soon, just know that somebody got to me. Somebody genuinely got to me, and we were too close. This guy's 3-star. That's what they all say. Yeah, and then they kill themselves. Wouldn't it be really it is actually, though, like a classic pre-suicide gag. Being like, guys, I'm never gonna kill myself, and then, like, killing yourself in some way where somehow, like, you shoot yourself twice. So, like, nobody can even, like, understand how the fuck you did it. That is really funny. If you think about it, that is actually very funny. What are you doing? Waiting to craft. Oh my god. Are you really just gonna sit here and wait to craft whatever I tell you to make? That's so sad. Okay, now what do I need, though? What do I need for the next shit? Created by fusing solarite and palxolite. I don't know, whatever. Gold coin assembly line. They make gold coins. Do I want any of this shit? Ancient helm. Maybe I make like a bow so I can finally attack pals again. Albie! Hi, Albie. Did you go hard on Marvel today? Were the games good? Were they better than the Counter-Strike ones? Did some rivals. Actually, yeah. Whew. We needed this. This is what we needed. I wanted to CS. Someone didn't show up. Who? They're doing, I'm looking at them doing that CS in the call right now. They're out there CS and their little hearts out. You know who? Was it me? Or was it Chief? Chief does keep typing CS tonight, and then he doesn't play CS. Which is really funny each time. It is actually making me laugh. What's his problem? What a scumbag. He was our 5th. It is kind of that is kind of funny though. Well, I think I saw something glowing green out there. I do. I have to go get that. Chief is simply built different. If only we could get your ass on it again. I would play comp games. I don't want to play Premiere. Not yet. I need to be locked the fuck in for Premiere. I haven't played CS in like a week or two now. Maybe like 2 weeks even. I'm gonna be so washed. Hey, kill this guy. He forgot every smoke. I realized that you actually just shouldn't even throw utility ever. That's what I realized. Truthfully, I realized that there's no reason to ever throw utility. You just shoot the enemy, man. Wait, Albie. Albie, do you hang out with Gmart? Surely. Gmart said he wants to do a CS week soon. You were there, right? You were there when he said this. Yeah, he's interested in trying it out. Yeah, for the Gmart CS week, you get in there. I'll be there for the Gmart CS week probably. We just want to get him leveled up. Yeah, but we'll still be doing comp games. It'll be fun. He has to be level 10. Yeah, we'll do some comp. You can do comp pretty quickly. You can do comp like level 1, which is what I would like to do anyways. Does he have access to comp yet? You can do comp very quickly. I think you literally need like a single level to do comp. I don't remember what it was. I did comp. I think JP played comp for like the first time, semi recently, like maybe like a couple months ago. And we just had to do like a couple of death matches, and then he was able to play. CS in-houses. That would be fun, man. Maybe just go and kill all these bosses to level up. 'Cause I haven't done most of the bosses on this island actually. Have to get a level 2 account. Yeah, it's just level 2. It's very easy. It's very fucking easy. Juniper said she's gonna play CS. We just got word. Juniper Actius is going to start playing Counter-Strike today. Holy fuck. Really? Mm-hmm. Really, truly. I would not lie. Breaking news. She said she's going to pivot into a Counter-Strike only streamer. And she said she's quitting drawing. For Counter-Strike. She's cracked. I wonder how good she would be, actually. Wait, don't kill this guy. Oh, fuck. He killed this guy. She's face at level 11. What if she's like eggs, like it pops off in CS like eggs did in Valorant? I still don't necessarily believe that eggs pops off in Valorant. I'm going to be honest. I still don't even believe it. But maybe I'm still just sexist. Maybe I'm still just sexist. Maybe it's just sexism. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. She didn't, but I think you are just sexist. You saw the 4K, man. I literally didn't. Egg sent me a clip, and it was her getting a 4K in Valorant, and there was like shit on the screen the entire time. Like I couldn't even see what was happening on the screen. I was like, what is this supposed to show me? Doctored video. Eggs was showing me the fucking like this Valorant clip. It was like the Zabruder film to like somehow prove that there was like a second shooter. That's what it felt like. It felt like when somebody pulls up like a new JFK angle to prove that there was a second shooter, and they're like pointing at shit, and you're like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at. Like this doesn't. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing from this. This is giving me nothing. I can't even tell what I'm seeing. Where is this boss? Am I dumb? Hello? Isn't there supposed to be a boss up here? Where are you? Maybe it's below me, but I don't know how that would be possible. AI slop skip. Me? AI video. AI videos. I'd be posting AI videos of JFK getting killed to prove there's a second shooter. I know a handful of VTubers who rock at Valorant. VTubers have like either they're like the worst gamer you've ever seen in your entire life, or they're like genuinely like fucking cracked out of their mind. And this doesn't really seem like there's an in-between. Maybe, well... Is Fleshy one of them? Fleshy is cracked. I'm dead. What happened to me? That's your duo, dude. Stand up for her. Gamer vs. girl failure. Let me also just say the better at video games the VTuber is. Let me just... The better at video games the VTuber is, the less well-adjusted said VTuber is. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying here? The better they are at games, like the more I'm like, this person is actually crazy. Shouldn't Egg be cracked? Egg is normal. Do you guys think Egg is well adjusted? I met Egg in person. So I think I could say Egg was normal. No. Egg was low-key normal as fuck, actually. Low-key? Truth nuke, the truth nuke that maybe the world isn't ready for. The truth nuke that the world isn't ready for is that low-key Junie was the least well-adjusted out of everyone in People, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, out of like everyone that I met there, the person who I would say is like the most obviously not well-adjusted maybe was Juniper. I think it was Juniper. Egg was extremely normal. Everyone else was extremely normal. I think it's because you put her in such evil situations. Maybe also that is the case. Kill this guy. Pal Blast. Bitch, I'm hitting you with a Pal Blast straight up. Eggs told us Junie low-key lashed out at Shark when he implied she didn't smoke. Okay, we were at like the Airbnb, and then they pulled out a joint and they're all smoking weed, and somebody mentioned something about like oh, we need to do like maybe pass that to Juniper or something, and then Shark was like, nah, it's all good, Junie doesn't smoke. And then she was like, what the fuck? Yes, I smoke. She did low-key get a little mad about it. She was like, yeah, I smoke. But it was like, she was it was pretty funny. She did No, she didn't lash out, but she was like, I saw like a glint. I saw like a glint in her eye. I saw a little glint in her eye that like she almost like, yeah, there's like a glint. Like it was a little pouty. And then it was a little like, I low-key think she only smoked that joint because it was implied that she doesn't smoke joints. I think if they just offered it to her, she would have said no. But then they implied that she didn't smoke, and so she was like, "What the fuck? Yeah, I smoke. What the fuck?" And then that's why she smoked the joint. Spite joint. I think so. I literally think she, but maybe I'm wrong. That's perfectly normal. No one likes to be presumed about. I don't really care. I said no. They handed me the joint and I said, no, thank you. I don't want to smoke this. So if Shark said Jason doesn't smoke, I would say, you are correct, Shark. I do not want to smoke the joint right now. Thank you. Because I am a good boy and I don't do drugs and I don't smoke and I don't drink and I don't even curse. And they all went boring in your face. No, well, the truth is that actually when you're like hanging out with adults, like nobody really cares. I was just like, no thanks. And then nobody cared. That's because you are very autistic and Junie isn't as much. It's called beast mode, okay? And it's called not being able to be peer pressured. It's called beast mode, man. They were like, and they handed me like 3 times, and I was like, nope, each time. Because I am beast mode. And you will never, ever, ever get me to do something that I don't want to do. It's actually literally impossible. Sober guy in the group. Well, I drink. I'm lying. I drank. Getting high I actually, after that trip, I just actually think getting high genuinely fucking sucks. Getting high while you're with people is like the worst thing ever. I think it's horrible. I hate doing it. Egg just handed you the evil boof. I prefer not to get high around people. It just, I think getting high is like explained. Every time maybe it's just me personally. Every time I want to get high, I just don't want to, I don't want to talk. It's just not, I don't feel very social. It makes me feel very antisocial. Like I don't want to talk too much. I want to like either just like watch something quietly or like listen to music or like eat something. Like I'm not really trying to like hang out. I don't know. Like it makes me, because like, you're high, man. When I get high, I get lazy. Maybe it's because I consider talking to people basically work. Like hanging out and being around people is basically the same as like work for me. So like getting high, I'm like, like someone starts talking to you and it's like, oh man, I gotta talk to this guy, really? You know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck. I have to do a whole interaction with this dude. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Maybe it's like an antisocial thing now. Next level autism. You might also might be right. Can you shut up, man? Yeah, I'm like, you're fucking... Your audio waves are clogging up the Steely Dan, big dog. Keep your words elsewhere. Not trying to listen to you. But getting drunk is fine. Getting drunk is fine. I feel like the difference, getting high, I feel like makes you think a lot, and getting drunk, I think like makes you think like not at all. So like the difference is like thinking more. Do you know what I'm saying? This fucking song. Yeah, I guess we could stop listening to this album. Like, I'm not trying to have more thoughts when I'm already like fucking trying to talk to people, man. It's so much effort. What is happening to my Spotify? Spotify, come back to me. Spotify, wake up. This is not what I need to see right now. Spotify, come back to me. Hello? How do I go home? Home. Oh, I found it. Dude, based. Billy Joel Radio. Empty my brain. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I want like more thoughts rattling around my head when I'm trying to be social? It's over now. Billy Joel? Why did you go away? Billy Joel? Billy Joel, you were just there. Hello, Billy? The fucking Beatles? Get this shit out of my... I don't want to listen to the Beatles. Not now, not ever. Fuck you and fuck the Beatles. My fist balls. My hand balls into a fist. The Beatles. Actually, I don't hate the Beatles. The Beatles are fine. They're good, even. I need to kill you. For experience points. I hope you understand. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go do this stupid ass boss. I've gotten so much shit for hating the Beatles. I don't hate the Beatles. I can understand. I feel like the Beatles, I can like understand if someone told me like, yo, the Beatles are like my favorite band of all time. I feel like I could understand that, but I could also like never see that being me. You know what I'm saying? I get that, but also like that would never ever be me. Slop World. I love Slop World. It's my fucking favorite game ever. I love the Beatles, like obsessed as a teen. As a teenager, almost as a kid, I never listened. Have I told you guys that I didn't listen to music as a kid? I didn't listen to any music. And the only music that I listened to was specifically Queen. That was the only thing that I would listen to. I didn't want to listen to anything else. If it wasn't Queen, I don't give a fuck. That's so fucked up. I think it's kind of beast mode. You're just masking. You're just scared people will judge you for not liking the popular thing. No, man, I love that people hate. I love when I get to hate the popular thing. That's my favorite feeling. Is when I hate the popular thing and everyone's really, and they're all getting mad and they're like, oh, you just hate it because it's popular. But I actually genuinely hate it, not because it's popular, but because I hate it. Very Reddit of you. That Loki, a little, you know, truthfully, a little Reddit. Truthfully, a little Reddit, but I do it cooler. I would also say this is more 4chan than it is Reddit. Hating popular thing is more 4chan than it is Reddit, I would say. But it can be both. It can be both. When I found out the Beatles invented certain things about music and had those things pointed out to me, I was like, how the fuck did nobody else do that? That doesn't make any sense. I still bet half the shit they invented was actually done by other people who were just less famous. What did the Beatles invent about music? The Beatles invented music. I can't believe it. They made drums. Oh my god. How am I dead already? Fucking whatever, man. Fucking whatever. They invented Ringo from Bass Principles. The Beatles are goy slop, auto-modded away. That's so cool. The Beatles invented rock. Do people say the Beatles invented rock? Because that would, if someone said it to me, I would hate the Beatles forever. I would just instantly hate the Beatles forever and ever and ever. I've heard that. When did the Beatles make music? It was blues. It was blues, right? Rock is like my father says they did. But like isn't but like actually though, like rock is like a it was like blues. It was like blues musicians, and then they kind of like turned it, and then it became rock. Helter Skelter is genuinely widely considered to be a precursor to heavy metal, bruh. You guys are gonna make Wobo angry if you talk about the Beatles bad. If you say Beatles bad. Wobo's gonna actually get angry. Can I make like a armor? Can I make like a better armor? How do I want V2. How do I get V2? I need plasteel, I need palmetal. That's really easy to do for both. Can someone come produce this plasteel? And can you make me some palmetal? I don't even like the Beatles, bruh. Okay, man. Jesus. Chill. You obsessed with the Beatles, bruh. What the fuck? You never shut the fuck up about the Beatles. If I want, what's this bow? What's this bow's deal? I need 3 AI cores. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Wait, I want this bow. And then how is it arrows? Just the ingots? Wait, why can't I make the bow? Oh, it's a green bow. It only does 1,000 more damage? What's like something cool I can make that does so much damage? This is like a lot of damage, right? 20,000 damage is like a lot, right? Isn't this like an insane amount? Or is this not a lot of damage? How much is 20,000, guys? Okay, if I wanted to make an AI core, what do I need? Let's think. Let's all put our big heads together and think. Wait, first I make this bait. 21. 2,000 times 10. That bow is pretty good endgame just for the cheap ammo. Yeah, that's why it seems nice. I don't have to fuck around with the ammo very much. Okay, AI core. I need computer. So I need 10 computer. I need 10 computer, 4 thermal core. And then thermal core. Okay. I could do this. We can do this. I just need 10 computer. What do I need? Why can't I make computer? Oh, I need bio battery. Sometimes when I be crafting, like it just hurts my head so much. Thank you. Damn, look, she dancing though. Look at this. She's on my hand. And then you can make her head do this. Can I snap her neck? Oh my god, I'm killing her. I'm killing her. Oh my god, I'm killing her. Oh my god, her neck is snapped. It's going all 360 degrees. It's going 360 degrees. Concerning. Wait, don't, no. No. Don't only work on the line. I'm just gonna throw her off this roof. Come back later. When I don't hate you. Wait, why can I only have 4 computer? What do I need? I need plasteel. I need more plasteel? Furries would fuck that pal 1000%. I would fuck that pal 1000%. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what else to say. I'm not even a furry. I think I would fuck that pal. Sorry, we need to stop talking about this. The great King Charles. The great Charles. Sorry, I put King in your name because I just... Hi, Charles. The 9th. Hi. There might be a connection here. I'm not a furry. That's just a bad... That's not even like a pal. That's just a bad bitch. That's just a baddie. That's literally just a baddie. That's not even like... That's just a human baddie woman. That's basically a human. A baddie with fur. Fucking humans have fur if they're, I don't know, on their head sometimes, but it's hair. Bro, just describe what a furry is. Whatever. Everybody would. Everybody would. Get real. I wouldn't. I wouldn't because I would be too scared. What if she laughed at me? I'd be too scared because what if she started laughing at me? What if I came in and my cum was green and she started laughing at me and she said, how the fuck is your cum green? What would you do? If I had half a chance with Sekhmet, I'd be sucking her till her forehead caved in. That's cool, Wilbo. Thank you. Does that happen often? Yeah. Jerking off and then you come and you start sobbing because it's green again. You punch your wall as hard as you can. I wish I just didn't come green anymore. You guys know what I'm saying? I'm so sick of this. It's back. I'm always fucking embarrassing myself. Earliest confirmed furries. Weren't humans furry during the Ice Age? No, man, you're thinking of the mammoths. You're thinking of the woolly mammoth. Peter, the cum is green. It's fucking green. What's the most... Like, what's the... Okay, if you're... If you're having sex with one of those fish ladies, you go on top half fish or bottom half fish. What's the fish lady called? Fish? The fish women? What's the fish ladies? Hello? Mermaid. You're having sex with a mermaid, you go on top half fish or bottom half fish? You're going top half fish or bottom half fish? Which side are you guys going? It's not an easy question. All fish. I want that fifth puh. Left half. Bottom fish. I think I'm going top because bottom fish. How would you with the lower half? Yeah, man. Bottom half fish, like, I don't even know what they got down there. I don't even know what a fish has, man. I don't know what I would be able to do. I want to fuck Depresso. Depresso? Bro thought chat was going quick enough no one would see. It's called a vent. Bro is cracking a fit. I want to stare at face and boobs and just stick it in the dark and don't look. But what if you stick it in and it's like fucking slimy and scary and it's evil and it's bad and it's like fish. It's all... Didn't I just make thermal cores? What's happening? Am I going insane? Oh, I made the AI cores. I didn't even realize I made them. Wait, why did I make these? Does anybody know why I made these? I made everything and I didn't even register that I did it. Wait, I made it to make this stupid gun. How do I make you? I need 20 more solar ingot. I need 1 more AI core because I'm the world's dumbest idiot. I need carbon fiber and I need solarite. Another AI core. Okay, you make me some Okay, now it's sending the gloopy. Oh my god. Ow! You're missing everything again. Okay, Frost Stallion again. What if I just... What if I did it? What if I did it? What if we do it ourselves? Holy shit, that did a lot of... I'm dead in one hit. What happened to me? What do you have the Full House intro playing? Is this the Full House intro? I don't know. Maybe it'll make me stronger. Full House is my favorite show. Weren't there 2 of the kids? Why didn't they just have... Why were they 1 kid on the show? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Was it Full House where they had the 2 kids but they were 1 kid for whatever reason? What was their problem? Twins? Yeah, they had like 2 kids and they were twins, but then they made them play 1 kid. Why couldn't they just have been twins in the show? Baby labor laws. Oh my god, really? Wait, it was, if one of them was like fucking too annoying, they just would kick it out and then bring in the other kid and make that kid do it? That's so awesome. Wait, that's insane. Why are we missing, man? He missed every attack. I hate this guy. Come here. Let me show you how it's done. Boom. Wait, I'm just killing this dude. He's like dying. I'm doing it. It's me. I'm dying. What's happening? Go up. Oh my god, I'm okay. Wait, now I just have to dodge him and then kill him again. Wait, what's he taking? What is he doing? Is he making it go away? How did I do that? I did it. It just needed to be me. It just needed to be me. My pals were too stupid. I got the key sphere of origin. What the fuck did that shit say, man? What did I get? Did I just get original sin? I'm proud of my pals. They're brave. My pals are brave and my pals are strong. I got the key sphere of original sin. What the fuck? Wait, what is happening? I don't understand. Lust? This is the one that lets you have sex with pals. There's an unlock that lets you fuck the pals, and it's that one right there. Someone clip that. Holy fuck, clip that. In Path of Exile? No, in this game. I haven't played the new Path of... I keep forgetting. I literally keep traveling home to do this one thing, and I'm not doing it. And I don't do it every time. I keep going home to go to this one statue and put something on, and then I get distracted and leave. Is that what you were talking about, fucking the furry? Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It was just because I had this fear of lust. My bad. When you're home, you get infected by the sphere of lust and original sin. We've all been there. It's okay. Thank you. Okay, are we done crafting these? Okay, we're done crafting these. Everything is lagging and I'm getting scared. Okay, now I need 2 thermal cores and 5 computer. Somebody make me those computer. I'm gonna go make the thermal cores. Wait, they're done. I'm so smart. And then then we just need to make this. And then once you're done, for 10 ingot, I can make bow. I need like a better charging pal. I need a pal that can like really charge. This guy doesn't seem like he's very good at charging. And is this dog good at it? Maybe I need this thing. I need pal metal ingot. I need 150 pal metal. Wait, what am I out of? Oh, I'm out of you. Okay, well. Somebody do this for me. Let me go over here. How long till Vintage Story back? Too fucking long, man. The fuck is pal metal made of? I don't know. I don't know, and it's scary. Why do we have? Why is like our wood compared to our hardwood? We got so much more wood than we do hardwood. Mythical. What is that? You ever bust out the mythical wood? Flirting? My wood's mythical. My wood is the thing of myth. Do you think that would work? Who are you? Just, no. Wait, what are you saying? Okay. I wasn't listening. Faded schematic. I didn't listen to a single word, and I don't care. It seems something is missing in order to move on. Reddit flirting. Reddit flirting. What if a lady's flirting with you, but low-key she's Reddit? Do you tell her, or do you just go with it? What if a baddie is flirting with you, but she's straight up fucking Reddit? I tip my hat, good sir. Go with it. I wouldn't be able to get over it. Like Quirk Chungus? No, not like Quirk Chung. Well, no. More like Moid Reddit. What if she's flirting with you, but she's like boy Reddit? She's not like girl Reddit. She's like boy Reddit. It's just a bad day. That's how they are. Like, you're flirting for like an extended period of time. What the fuck is this? What? What am I doing? I like it when Power World makes you do just like a busy work. Can't date someone that sees all the memes I would send them. What you gonna do? Actually your dick? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of, that would, now maybe I need someone who's Reddit. Guy whose fetish is getting like smugly talked down to. So he dates a Redditor. I think that would be pretty cool. To get smugly talked down to? Is that just you? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it too much. Why do we freeze up when I get on you, man? What's the hold up here? I haven't tested it yet. What the fuck are you? Hello? What is this? Are you a pal? Why is my shit lagging fucking horribly? What's happening to me, dude? What the fuck are you, dude? What's that? Please. Is it this fucked up base here? Who lives here? Delete your base now. Take your base out. Get rid of your base. I don't like it and it's annoying and I'm getting angry. Is this your giant sky whale? What if I throw a ball at you? Nothing. Okay, I don't understand what the fuck this is. I think it belongs to these people and it's making me lag. The pal that corrupts your computer. The pal that makes everything start dying. Pal World Creepypasta. Do you think there's a Pal World Creepypasta? When I joined the server earlier today, I typed for one frame I saw a hyper-realistic bloody pal and then it went away. And nobody replied to me. And then nobody said anything to me. What if you build your base and it blocks? What if you build a big square around right here? Somebody's basing here. What if you just block this? Can you soft lock everybody? What would you do? What would you do about that? What would anyone do about that? This is where Strippin lives. One time I came over here, and I swear to God, Strippin was laying in bed with he was AFK, and he was in bed with like a female pal, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God, he was right here in bed with one of the pals. Like there was a pal in bed with him, and it was really scary. I swear it to be true. Egg was testing it last night. Test it? Each pal has special sleep animations. And you can sleep with them? Crazy allegation if true. I took a screenshot of it, but I can't show it. It's for blackmail. I took a screenshot of it to blackmail Strippin when I really need it most. When I really need something really badly. Build the item depicted in the faded schematic. Okay. Are you kind of strong? I threw a ball and I didn't catch you, so I don't care. You had your chance to live and you chose to die. Congratulations. Oh, fuck. What time is it, man? 5:36. Guys, I'm kind of hungry. And I think it might be time for us to go. Can somebody please finish this computer? I think it might be time for all of them. No. No? Okay. No. No, you will not be going. Is literally anybody live right now? Well, you heard him. I heard the man. And then you come back in 3.5 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm probably gonna take NyQuil to sleep tonight. This is the work of the evil GPM. Candy. Candy always live. Well, what's Candy doing? I shouldn't have said you guys. Maybe you guys are too riled up tonight. I mean, we're all normal today. We're all normal. Just no GPM talk. You guys can't. GPM could not be brought up if I raid someone else. Oh, she's doing a collab with Iron Mouse. No, that's too scary. That's way too scary. Half of chat is asleep. They are asleep. In a collab with Iron... That's scary, though. Is there literally anyone else? It's fucking whatever, man. I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look. I'm just gonna close my eyes and look away. I'm gonna close my eyes and look away. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Hunt, with Fleshy. Probably later. Some Fleshy Hunt tomorrow. Goodbye, all of my wonderful friends. Thank you for the fucking fun tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you, everyone. It was a fun day. I had fun. Today was fun. It was a funny day. Steely Dan on the radio right now. Nothing could ever be wrong ever in the entire world as long as Steely Dan exists.